Okay. One, two, testing sound. 1, 2, testing sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. The 24-hour stream now has behind the scenes. This is where you'll hear me make conversations, phone calls, and so on. We do have audio there again now. So you've got two options. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to keep this stream live, and you have two options. You can follow me where you are now. You might like to open a separate tab or be in here as well, because I'm also going to be on the 24-hour stream behind the scenes. This is where you'll hear me, literally hear me make phone calls, talk to people if there's anything happening. All right. I can let you know what's going on before I'm back on the main show again. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you the link for this. If you want to hear if there are any conversations I have on the phone, we're trying to get people on the phone, you will hear it. So let me give you the link to it now. There it is. I'll post it 4 or 5 times so you can see it stand out. All right. I'll drop it into my Rumble audience. They might want to know as well. Romance from Latvia from on Rumble says, hello, I appreciate your hard work spreading the word. I know that there's plenty of courses on that, but I have to try and my luck asking, can you recommend DeFi crypto wallet or store and trade assets? Every Sunday we have on our show our crypto expert. He's the best person to speak to. He's on our show every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. That's the best person to ask about that. Okay, so there you go. Let me drop that in the chat as well. Everyone's got that. Let me refresh that a moment. Make sure everything's up to date. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay live with you, but there's going to be 2 services running. Okay, the 24-hour chat. We do have sound back on the 24-hour chat, so you can hear the conversation. I'll be back shortly. Right, I'll be back shortly. That's there in the chat. Let me I better write that. Hang on a minute. Let me switch this over. So you better hear what's going on in the background behind the scenes, okay? So let me just do this. I'll be back shortly. We pin that to the top so you know what's going on. All right, that's that. So you'll be here if there's any conversations or anything I can find out before I can broadcast it. It'll be there in the behind the scenes so you can get that information. I'll be back shortly. Back here on the main. So you've all got that link to go there, right? Okay. I'll be back shortly. Here is behind. If I get any information at all, behind the scenes. Let me give you the link for that. Let me pin that to the top. There you go. Let me end the poll. I'm going to keep running. 44% of you are still buying, but there is the poll. I'll be back short. I did it wrong. Yeah, let me get rid of that. I've got to spell it correctly, haven't I? Got to spell it correctly. I'll be back shortly. Okay. There we go. That's better. All right. So what we're going to do is the 24-hour stream is going to continue. This show is going to continue. We're going to keep focused on the stocks. We can keep our eye on the price. There it is. Nothing's going to disappear from the screens. And I'll leave you with some background music. The chat is going to continue. Information that will be shared will continue. If you want to see what's going on behind the scenes, if I have any conversations or information, before I can broadcast it, that will happen here in the 24-hour stream, which is running on the extra channel. There is the link for it. I've given you the link in the main show. Okay, so that's it for a bit. I'm going to leave you some music. Going to leave you on the stocks, and I'll see you all back shortly. Okay. All right. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to send you over there now to that part of it. All right. Here we go. 222. 12345 222. 12345. Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody, welcome back. I'm back in 5 minutes' time. If anyone's got any information that I've missed, please share it into Discord, and we can bring it into the show. There's a few bits of information here coming in. I can see it, so I'll share it with you in a few moments' time. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, about 5 minutes actually. We do have some information coming in, which I will be able to share with you in a few minutes' time. 15 cents now. This is where Sensei was going to buy the stock. See you back in just a few minutes. Thank you. Just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's bring it on. Welcome back, everybody, from our break. We went and had a break, tried to find out more information, had some lunch, and we're back with you. Now, there is some information that's been coming in. As obviously, we can see the price is still falling, 15 cents, still no official word from Henrik Fisker that I can see. But let's have a look at what we got. We've had some information sent in, which we're going to bring up for you now. Let's have a quick look. Links for YouTube. Thank you very much for your subscription. Links for YouTube. Let me just check it now. Any latest information? Here we go. General chit chat. Let's see where you've put things. If you can keep it all in the links for YouTube, that will help. Stock news. Okay, let's have a look. We've got a few things that we can go through and see what we can do. Here's the man himself, Henrik Fisker, who is remaining still quite elusive. We can't find him. Still, people are looking for him. This is a report just out. Fisker reportedly set to file for bankruptcy. This is just a couple of hours ago. Founder has been down this road before. American electric car maker Fisker is appointing lawyers to help prepare a potential bankruptcy filing, according to reports in America. Insiders told the Wall Street Journal that the manufacturer has hired financial advisors. We do know that. That was from last night. Is there anything new here? California-based Fisker started in 2007, brainchild of Danish entrepreneur Henrik Fisker, and became one of the first manufacturers to bring the plug-in hybrid to market when the Fisker Carmen was launched in 2011. Although the Carmen was innovative, the company was plagued by production difficulties and filed for bankruptcy in 2013. The Carmen design was bought by a Chinese company that founded Carmen Automotive, resurrected to make pure EVs. In 2016, Henrik Fisker resurrected the Fisker brand with the establishment of Fisker Inc., building pure electric cars. The company has been marketing a new electric SUV called the Ocean, and it showed off the Alaska pickup truck last year. Earlier this month, however, the company saw the shares slide by almost 47% after the company signaled a pause in investments in future projects. Reuters reported the brand had warned 2024 would be a difficult year, with sales forecasts looking meager. The company has since reportedly laid off 15% of its staff. Reuters said Fisker had been in advanced talks with Nissan to secure investment from the Japanese car maker with access to the underpinnings of the Renault Nissan Alaskan pickup central to the deal. However, whether that comes to fruition remains to be seen. Fisker is the latest in the line of electric vehicle manufacturers to appear downcast, with fellow California manufacturer Rivian predicted slow production, and as is Lucid. Yeah, we keep seeing Lucid is a waste of time. We know that Lucid is going private. There's no doubt about it. Well, none of those firms are currently selling vehicles in the UK. There are concerns in the industry that slowing growth in demand for electric vehicles could become an issue for all manufacturers. Commentators point to weak demand for electric cars from private buyers and heavy depreciation as signs that the market may not be as healthy as hoped. That said, the situation is different in other markets. Last year in Norway, more than 80% of new cars were electric. Yesterday, the Financial Times reported that a car factory set by Hyundai, however you pronounce it, to produce combustion cars was sold in December for less than a quarter of its 1.15 billion investment cost because Chinese consumers have switched to EV so rapidly. In the UK, registrations of electric cars have increased 21.8% compared with February 23 on the back of strong fleet company car demand, though sales to private buyers declined year on year. Incentives needed. The Society of Motor Manufacturers and Traders said that private buyers account for fewer than 1 in 5, 18.2%, all of new electric passenger car sales in the UK. Experts believe that is due to a number of factors, but called on the government to reintroduce incentives such as the plug-in car grant and to reduce VAT on public, that's value-added tax in the UK, on public recharging from 20% to 5%, which would bring it in line with home energy taxations. According to SMMT, the market is entirely sustained by fleets, and the body's chief executive said government incentives would be key to stimulating growth in demand for private customers. Tackling the tax brainer. We'll leave it there for a minute. There's nothing really new we need to talk about. Let's go to this other bit of information that was sent in. Let's have a look here. Visit the site. We got this just sent in a few moments ago from my team. Now, when is this out? This is March 14th. Let's zoom in. This is just a little bit later. Fisker in crisis implications. So now this is now from another source. This is teslamag.com. Interesting. Okay, we have Wall Street Journal now. Wall Street Journal has big connections with Jeff Bezos, who is a Tesla driver. Again, doesn't mean anything, but we're just making that point. This is now teslamag.com. Fisker, the American electric vehicle manufacturer, is navigating through troubled waters, facing increasing financial difficulties. Before I read this, I'm looking at the Fisker website as well. Have we got any updates there? March 14th, nothing there. Have we got anything coming in? Let me just read the comments from you and make sure that I've not missed anything at all from you guys. Let me just scroll back a little bit. I can't do all of it, of course, but I'll go from here. Jens Appelt, I need a stock price more than 2,725 to quit all my lot on Fisker stock. Right, we're now down at 15 cents. It's gone down again. It did get as low as, let's have a look, 14.55. So there's lots of... there's been 10% bounces, and now there's 5% bounces. This is exactly what happened to Virgin Orbit. The bounces are declining. The bounces are declining, which would suggest more and more that it's going to zero. It does look like that. Let's have a look at the level 2 data. Level 2 data is 50-50. That doesn't really tell you anything. It's manipulated anyway. We're right in the middle of the channel on the RSI. In this situation, doesn't tell you anything. The fact we've not heard from the company is terrible. I think we've got some more information about Henrik Fisker's property as well. Let me just have a look. This has just come in. Let's see if this is new. We've got more information here from Motor Trend. That was sent in from Kevin B. I will read that in a second, but I've just heard something else. Bear with me. Links for YouTube. This morning, this is important. You should make a phone call. I would have done it myself, but I'm not calling from a UK number. Contact the Altman brothers. Get in touch for Beverly Hills, an apartment. We've got an apartment here. I think it's we've already done this, but we'll look at it again. This is the company that are handling the real estate for Fisker, Henrik Fisker, about a property we talked about earlier. Thank you. It was that was the one, right? That Vaz. That here it is, 11:20. Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is there you go. Listed for rent. Rental removed. Okay, let me share this. This is Henrik Fisker's property, we believe. and sale and tax history of 1305 Collingwood Place, and listed for rent on March the 12th. March the 13th, rental removed. So you remember yesterday we were saying to you about Henrik Fisker's house has been put up for rent. It was listed for rent on March the 12th. March the 13th, the rental was removed. Very interesting. Very interesting. Henrik Fisker's house listed for rent on the 12th, the day before this news, in the evening, if you like, before it broke. And then the rental was removed on March the 13th. That's interesting. Thank you for sending that in. This is the property here. Let me bring it up. Visit the site. This apparently is the property here, Henrik Fisker's house. There you go. We'll have a little look around, shall we? I wonder if we can see a Fisker parked in the car park. Very nice view. Yep. Lots of cameras. I need lots of cameras right now, I'd imagine, from very, very angry investors. But this is Henrik Fisker's house. We're looking at that now. And this was put up for rent on the day before, and then taken off rent, which is interesting. He's got a very nice house. This is where all our money's gone, clearly. Lots of our shareholder money goes here. Nice view. Look at that for a view. Flipping heck. That's very nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. What a view. Blimmin' heck. Anyway, thought I'd share that with you. That's just come in. Anyway, let's carry on with this latest news. We've got a few bits that are just out, which we'll try and cover. As I read your comments, just looked up Fisker. The company's losing money, lots of debt there, and going to be another Tesla story, that's for sure. If it pumps, sell, guys. If this gets over $1, I'll donate 1,000 to some random homeless dude. Morella. Vincent Vosberg, hey, XRP, I like that. Vaz, sound showing a good volume today. Where's Martyn then? Here I am. I'm here, Buckaroony. Buckaroony, forget to wash his hands. You know what Martyn is like. We'll be right back, indeed. So, yeah. This is just part of being a YouTuber and getting the most exposure. He can only be here as much as he can, being one-stop shop. This is just part of being a YouTuber and getting the most exposure. He can only be here as much as he can be, being a one-stop shop. Gone postal. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't like being called a YouTuber. I am broadcasting on YouTube TV. I'm the World Piano Man, toured all around the world as the World Piano Man. I had my own Vegas show alongside Elton John, you name it. I'm not a YouTuber. I didn't create this to get subscribers. I built my career and my life being a live in-person entertainer, which is why I go live, because I like the real live experience of being with people. I'm not here to try and sell videos or get you to subscribe or anything like that. I find all that quite crass, if I'm honest. I don't like it. I believe in building an audience, a real life audience, and that's much, much more meaningful. If you then gain subscribers, then you gain subscribers. But that's not what I'm about. I'm not about selling videos. I'm about providing a service to a live audience. Guys, how many of you lost with Fisker? I've lost more than $20,000. 20 down as well. My God. Fisker will get through this and I believe in Henrik Fisker. Let's hope FSR pumps. Buckaroony, did you sell? I lost about 50,000 with Bior, and a good lesson learned. Do not stay in something just because there is movement. Evening all, Vitautus. I'm surprised this didn't went straight to zero. We're looking at Henrik Fisker's house at the moment, by the way, in case you're wondering what this is. This is Henrik Fisker's house. He's just put up for rent and just taken it off rent. I sold all my Fisker at 35 cents. I lost $10,000. Thank God after seeing it today. I had nearly 90,000 shares. Well, that's why we were live last night explaining how to sell. I think Buckaroony, perhaps you could explain to the viewers about that situation. I made a video how to sell. You remember we spoke about how to sell Fisker, and I made the video for you, and I was trying to tell everybody about it, but perhaps you could put a mention there because you said it was very helpful to you. Anyway, wow, you guys must have big portfolios. What's your biggest holding? My dad just called. He said to wait a few minutes. News coming out about Fisker. Okay, well, we're still waiting. News is bankruptcy. How they may try to handle that in the meantime, who knows? But it is on the way down. My biggest holding was FSR with more than 60,000 shares. Trey K, you breaking balls. I heard him wrong. He mentioned something about Fister, not Fisker. Oh dear, something very different. That's very risky. Jens, I hope your portfolio is still winning. I am holding until next week to see if it's just fake news or not. What did you eat for lunch, egghead? I would have answered that, but you know, if you're going to be rude, I'm not going to answer it. There you go. If fake news, Wall Street Journal must be in jail. Their credibility is at stake. Old news, Morella. Still holding. Nothing is confirmed. 15 cents with $300. I'm all in. JK Fisker is limited on way they can say till 10k is filed. So Sober Chaks Ali, that's what I said earlier. The above is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. What we're actually looking at now is Henrik Fisker's house that he put up for rent and then removed it. It's been removed already, which is very interesting, isn't it? We reported on that. So anyway, that's what's being shown at the moment. Let me come out of there just for a moment and bring you back to the comments just for the moment as we watch the price. 15 cents now. Once they are done on FSR, we should look into psychedelic sciences, research and funding. I've got to focus on this though for now. This is really important news. It's all just repeated news. There's even a bit on ETF of which is PSIL. However, moving back up, there have been many large buys at 14 cents today. Total of 2 million shares. Let me have a look now at the at the volume. Where are we now? 15 cents. We're about to go to 14 cents. So it's down 53% today. Bloody hell. Right, there you go. 246 million now. 246 million. The average is 130 million. It's all going one way, I'm afraid. As it's being sold, people are buying on the way down. They're prepared to buy it. That's how it gets sold. It doesn't get sold unless someone's buying it. Someone's going to win big time on this. Nothing new. I've been looking like a hawk. He did not sell or rent. The listing was pulled. That's right. It was. Let me just clarify. So we can be absolutely clear. This is the posting. All right. The property was listed for rent on March the 12th, just before the information came out. It was to be rented, and then some moments later, rental was removed. The next day, it was removed. That was yesterday. With all this drama going on, the rental was removed, probably to, quell insider dealings or whatever. No, I'm not going anywhere. My property is still here. Maybe. Is this all, the end of the day, if this is all a game to drive the stock down, Henrik Fisker has a responsibility to its shareholders to come on and explain what's going on. They did that with the vote the other day. We covered that, but yet nothing. And this is their investor relations page. No new event, nothing posted. I think Henrik Fisker needs to come online and speak to us. I really do think that. Stock is not going to zero. It will stop trading on NASDAQ tomorrow and will be over the counter. We squeeze the shorts there. Stick with the facts, man. That's not a fact, though. You're making that to be a fact, that tomorrow it'll be over the counter. No, we haven't processed the... It can't. It cannot. We haven't processed the filings yet. We haven't completed the bankruptcy application. It won't be on over the counter tomorrow. So you stick with the facts. That's not facts at all. Absolutely not. I mean, that's, you're trying to sort of, encourage people to say everything's going to be great. But we are here to give the facts to people, not to give them false hope, not to promote it, not to dump it. Remember, I don't own the stock, so I'm not here. I'm not here to do that.
See if insider selling.
See if insiders are selling. Okay, I'll go and check that right now. When I get a super chat, it highlights it on the screen, it reads it out, and it draws attention to your comment. Let me go and have a look. Let's have a look. This is Fisker now. Let's have a look here. See if we've got now. You got to remember, short interest doesn't get updated daily. So we can't really see that much information. It's not going to change daily. This is the Fisker analysis for the company. What we can do is we can look at Wall Street analysis hasn't changed. They're still saying, look at this. This is updated today, by the way. This part is updated today. Wall Street are still seeing a 1,212% upside at 3,799 at a best case scenario, as you can see. It's a huge upside, Wall Street. We've not had any inside selling. This is updated daily. We've not had any inside selling or buying the stock recently. Otherwise, it would show here. The short interest is 25.82%. That updates monthly, so we can't say where we are today. 1 hour ago. Okay, we've got something here just out. Okay, let's bring you the news.
It's in a tight spot, and I don't think this is a big surprise, but bankruptcy word getting thrown around now.
Yeah, not a big surprise. Big reaction. Certainly, we're seeing them down almost 50% this morning. But the company's reporting they've hired a restructuring advisor to assist with a possible bankruptcy. We know 2 weeks ago, Fisker warned that they were running out of cash and they were in talks with a car maker for investment. We know last month they said they had about $273 million in sales for the year. That's on about $1 billion in debt. They were also trying to negotiate to raise some cash from investors. We've seen them miss targets in terms of deliveries and production. The company cut their forecast on demand twice last year. They talked about the competition that's out there. They said the direct-to-consumer complexity has been a real trouble for them. But, honestly, if this isn't the first time we've seen this. Fisker Automotive filed for bankruptcy in 2013. We know that we've seen issues in a lot of their reports. It's not a big surprise, and we know that this EV market has become more competitive at a time where people are trying to cut prices, but also costs have been high, and it hasn't necessarily been the best market for EVs over the last couple of quarters.
Okay. Now we're getting a pretty clear ranking, right, of who's making it through this period here. And I think we can say that Fisker is one of the lowest ranked. I think that's the way we've described it in our conversations before, dropping 50%. This is getting to be some real stuff here. Rivian down 2, but not much. I mean, Rivian now, that's like kind of intense watching some of the other recent startups crash, but seems like we now know that the bar is pretty low, the way Rivian talked about their guidance. Maybe that was smart for them now in retrospect a bit to kind of lowball that, and hopefully that's what they're doing, right? That would be kind of the best way for them to proceed going forward, is to set those expectations real low. All right, Tesla's a little changed, but Lucid down too, so we kind of know what to watch here in this group, where the weakest links are.
Okay, there's just a little bit off Schwab network this morning. Take from that, nothing new. We're still not getting anything new at the moment. We can see the sentiment today. 13 hours ago, 13 hours ago, Market Watch. This is nothing new. Let me have a look. Fisker stock cut in half after bankruptcy report. That was this morning at 9:52, and it's been republished. So from the 13th, so nothing new there at all. So We are still just in a waiting game at the moment. It's all we can do. Kitty Chan, maybe he's moved to a bigger house since the company's about to get acquired by a top 10 automaker. Assets seized. Who knows? My man, I didn't say it's going to be over the counter tomorrow. I said stock will stop trading tomorrow after 10K and over the counter next week. We don't know that yet. We don't know. We don't have the filing yet. We don't have anything. We're still waiting, still looking. Someone asked me, I think it was, who was it just asked me? Sobchaks, you are asking for the Discord link. Discord is for members only. We don't have it open to the general public because we don't want scammers and bots, false information. It's only a couple of bucks to be a member. And we do that just to verify people. It's not about me earning $2. It really isn't. It's about me having the best server that isn't manipulated and full of rubbish, because we have that if we have it open. How do you become a member? There's the membership link if you want to do that. If you are on an iPhone, you need to select a desktop browser on your iPhone. Select a browser on your iPhone and then select desktop version. It's because Apple want to make money out of YouTube and YouTube want to make money out of Apple. That's how you get around it. All other devices work fine, but it is going to come to YouTube soon. It's just a deal being hashed out between them and Apple. Anyway, so there you go. That's how you do it. Now, once you are a member, here is the Discord link. There's no point going on it unless you're not a member, because you won't get in. There is the Discord link. And once you've gone through the 10-minute security wait period, verified your email and everything else, you then send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Please spell my name correctly. There are many scammers on Discord trying to pretend to be me. Anyone can have a visual banner or whatever, but I'm the only one on Discord who has my correct name, Martyn Lucas, MartynLucas username. Everybody else has got a dot or two S's or a T, or even go as far as saying Martyn Lucas Official. Yeah, no, I'm just Martyn Lucas. That's who I am. So send me a friend request, put your Discord username in the chat. Here on YouTube, I'll know you're a member. I will upgrade you. And now you can see all the scalp trade channels with Ed Nevius, all the inside information that's coming in. You can share information. You can be one of the research team. You can be part of the inside. But it is members only because we don't want people coming in and ruining it. I bought more stocks today. Dozer has bought more stocks. 14 cents now. Chris's Concert Corner. Maybe someone other than Mr. Fisker listed the home to make things look bad. Maybe it was a fraudulent posting. We just don't know at this stage. We're waiting for official confirmation. But I'm pretty sure his house is on rent, just been taken as I've been living in Nassau. Those kind of houses not staying longer as a 1 hour in the list. Vitaltus, what he's saying is it's probably been rented out because it's been taken off the listing. Maybe it's been rented out. There's that way of looking at it. All we can do is give the information that we have. Can you please tell if shorts covered all their positions? I can't see that from where I am. I don't have that information. All I have is the latest short interest, which is 25.82%. But that's not updated daily. Okay, Yogesh. Just saying, imagine your 2 months there, says Vitaltus. Any thoughts on US steel today? Sorry, Mubtazim. We are focused on this right now. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal show tomorrow with all the stocks. We're just covering this emergency situation at the moment. Agree with Kevin B. Any insider selling? Well, what we've got here, this information here. We've got no insiders selling. Look, this is, bear with me. I apologize for moving around quickly. There you go. This is the insider trading position. This is up to date, updated daily. No insiders selling. As you can see, over the last 12 months, Fisker insiders have not bought any shares and sold 61,000 shares, but that was in March 28th, 2023. Nothing reported here to show anyone. So there's been no insiders selling at the moment, nothing here. And this is updated daily, so we can confirm that. Fugazi. It's all Fugazi. Yeah, the Wolf of Wall Street. It's all an illusion. It is. It's all Fugazi. Maybe he's moving into a bigger house and the company's going to be taken over, quite possibly. Yeah. My man, let's have a look. Sorry, going back there. Sweet news. What a relief. Someone just sold 669,000 shares. Martyn, can you check if institutions start dumping? I've got a team of people looking into that, sending that into me. If we see that, yes, I'll report it to you. Volume, 250 million. Let's go back to the stock right now. Let's have a look. We've got now 240. What did you say? 250 million. Let me just check that. 252 million. Yeah, there it is. Massive amounts of volume today. 252 million, but all in the downside, not really buying. Of course, people are selling and then they're buying for the lower prices. It's just being bought lower and lower and lower. If only one left will be Nikola, voted most likely to fail originally, Kevin B. Why are EV companies losing? Well, there's several reasons why this is happening, and I will come to this in a second. I'm nearly through the comments. Discord, Martyn, 23 minutes ago. Some news on trading 212. Okay, here we go. Some latest news 22 minutes ago. Let's have a look at what we've got. Links for YouTube. Discord, Martyn. I don't see it. You've not sent me anything. Remember, you can't send me anything. Oh, there it is. I beg your pardon. 23 minutes ago. What do we have? I'll read it to you as we find it. What have we got here? Source, MT Newswires. Sector update. Consumer stocks fell Thursday afternoon with the Consumer Staples Selector Sector SPDR Fund and the Consumer Discretionary Select Fund, both Sector SPDR Fund, both own 1%. In corporate news, Fisker shares plunged 52%. The company hired advisors to help prepare for a possible bankruptcy filing. Okay, nothing new there, but nevertheless, that was on MT Newswires. Consumer stocks fell Thursday afternoon with the Consumer Staples Select Sector SPDR Fund and XLP and the Consumer Discretionary Select Fund both own 1%. Okay. So there we go. Thank you for sending that in. Any information is great. 12:46. Let me see what this is. This has just come in. No, that's nothing. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Discord, Martyn. Shout SH Power. What do you want? You want to access Discord? Well, if you want to access Discord, there is the link to Discord. It's where all our researchers and team work, all our scalp trades, but you can't access it unless you are a member. Shush Pua, I think that's pronounced correctly. You can't access it. It's only for members. I could give you the link for it, but unless you're a YouTube member, I won't upgrade your account. Friended you on Discord, Rua5463. Rua, you did this yesterday, and I couldn't see you because you haven't verified your email. You don't have a verified email. I can search for you now. I don't have a friend request from you because I cancelled it because you wasn't on the server. Lisa Wang. Let me have a look a moment. Lisa Wang. Yes, you are a member. Let me check your username. No, I do not see you on the server. Rua5463. The reason why I don't see you on the server is you haven't verified your email. You haven't gone through security. So sending me a friend request will not work. And you probably sent it to the wrong person. So I'm just going to share with you. This is Discord. Oh, now you've popped up. Now you've popped up. There you go. You've popped up now. You've entered you've entered it now. There. Rua 5463. This is you. Okay, this is you, and you've put that. Lisa Wang, you are a member. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you all the benefits now. So the first thing I'm going to do is give you role of member. You can now access everything, share information, be part of the family, the whole thing. So here we go. Roles, member. You're now a YouTube member. Okay, done. You can see everything. Change nickname. We've got to give you the same name as you are on YouTube so we know who you are. It's all about trust at the end of the day. Lisa Wang, W-E-N-G. It's only a nickname. It only changes your nickname, not your actual name. Lisa Wang, there you go. That's now done. And lastly, I can accept you as a friend now because we're all good. Add friend. So Lisa, I'm going to send you a friend request now. Add friend. You got 1 minute to accept it. Okay, because I will delete it. Please make sure that you accept a friend request from me, not anybody else. How do you do that? Well, if you go on to my profile, right-click my profile, you will see that Martyn Lucas is my username. Not Martyn Lucas with a dot or an S or 2 T's or underscore, just Martyn Lucas, okay? So you've got 1 minute and I'll delete the friend request because I don't want you friend requesting being a friend of the wrong person. Okay? Remove friend. We are friends. We are done. There you go. Now, Rua, I will never message you. I only reply to you. So if anyone messages you, it's not me. There you go. We're done. You can now access Ed Nevis's tips. Very, very good channel down here. Ed Nevis's tips, Sensei Crypto's tips. These are the scalp trades we do every day. If you want to send stuff in, links for YouTube. If you want to be on the research team, if you want me to cover a stock, you want me to review a stock, any of these things, you can now access that, okay? All right, you're in. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Lucasades. Hero to zero. Let's hope so. Drive the share price really low so an automaker can swoop and acquire for dirt cheap. Hit the button, says James 007. No zero is coming. Sorry, shorts. Well, you say that. My theory, Fisker's way of paying the haters back. Tank the stock. Let the haters short, then come out with great news to squeeze out of them. What I would do. Well, we shall see. Not selling hero to zero. Thoughts on Ura cannabis? We're not looking at that now, I'm afraid. Who need a nugget? So yeah, we're not looking at anything else at the moment. I'm with Uvalia. We ride it. I'm up another 1,500 shares. Watching the bank account, thinking about trading cash for 500 more. Maybe the fact Fisker hasn't made an announcement is that they aren't worried about it because it is indeed fake news, or someone was trying to dox him. Rent is 125 grand a month. Do you think Fisker will survive, Martyn? Well, it doesn't look good. The chances are, I mean, if you are holding out now for this, I've seen this happen so many times. If you're holding out for this, and as far as I'm concerned, if we're going to be an investor, not a gambler, I think we have to sort of weigh up the averages and weigh up the odds. And I would say it is like playing Russian roulette when every single barrel is loaded with a bullet, apart from one. I think it's as risky as that. I think if you get it right, yeah, many of you are going to get super rich today. There's no doubt about it. If this was fake news, But I think if it was fake news, Wall Street Journal would be in all hell of trouble for bringing out news like that. It's also been reported now on other places. Everyone's picking it up now. If that was fake news and they brought out that, I think they deserve to be sued. And then all the shareholders to be compensated, to be honest. But to be honest with you, Henrik Fisker or anyone could come on and say that's not true. Why would they want it to go down? Manipulation, perhaps? Or it really is over. It's Russian roulette with every barrel loaded, apart from one. You're either going to be rich or you're going to lose it all. There's no in between on this. And the news has to come out. We can't have this go on like this. It's got to come out. Captain always goes down with a ship. I'm all in. I don't think that's a very good idea. There's nothing admirable about going down with the ship. I'm sorry. I appreciate your sentiment, and I wish you all the best, but I don't see it's a good idea. Like insiders, I'm not selling anything on a rumor. Bought 28,000 additional shares today. What? That's the spirit, Kevin. SHB24 on Discord. Shapoya, you are not a YouTube member. I cannot accept you. You're not a YouTube member. That's how you become a YouTube member. There is the membership. It's a members only service. All right. We don't open it up for anybody else. Dart pool at work. Ali Youssef. It's been in and out all day. Quick question. Why such the focus on Fisker? The dude's house. Why is that important? Because what we're trying to do, Boost 27, we're trying to give everyone as much information as possible so you can make informed decisions. This broadcast is not about me getting subscribers or earning 1 cent per ad. It isn't about that. I don't need to do that. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because I like helping people. I could make videos, lots of videos like Meet Kevin today, and make loads of money from doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going live to answer everyone's questions. And it's my job, my self-appointed job, as we do have the #1 community for Fisker online, live. We do need to be here for people, answer questions, and bring every bit of information to do with Henrik Fisker and Fisker here for you to decide whether it's good or not. I'm not here to siphon out the news. We thought it was worth mentioning that just before the news broke, his house was put up for rent. It's now been removed. Has it been rented out? Or is it now taken off the market because he's not renting it anymore? Don't know, but I think that was important. We brought you the news about the Wall Street Journal and other things as well. That's our job, and that's what we're doing. So we're going to keep doing that until we've messaged Henrik Fisker. I've called, I've emailed. You've done that, and we're now waiting for a result. I guess all the climate protesters were just Fisker stock holders. I'm ready to protest for EV right now. I agree, Boosh. The ROI should be the most handsome if anyone held through the nightmare. If possible news comes out, of course. If possible news comes out, yes. Kind of pointless. Is it pointless? I mean, it's information related to Henrik Fisker and his finances. If that's not important to you, then fine. But people obviously think it is important because people are sticking with us. Anyway, anyone interested in numbers? If you invest $10,000 in Fisker now and the stock goes to $14, you will have $1 million. If you invest $10,000 and it goes to $14, you will have $1 million. Well, if you did it on your brokerage account, you wouldn't have $1 million. You'd have about 750,000 because you would pay capital gains tax on that. So you'd lose $250,000, but hey, whatever. Right. Buy 100 shares of VLD. I get it, but so much time spent on missed opportunities to make money, not lose money. I get it, though. Myself and others lost a lot of cash. You're a typical mainstream media promoting hype. That is absolute rubbish. And if you'd watch my channel, you would know that is absolute rubbish. And comments like that, I find really offensive and rude. I'm going to read it out again and explain to you why. You're a typical mainstream media promoting hype, circulating rumors, preying on emotions to gain viewers, biased opinions, but it's expected. Disgusting behavior, and I'm going to ban you from the channel for being rude, for being ignorant, for being stupid. You do not belong here on this channel at all. You do not understand what's going on. Where is your comment? I'm just trying to find you a minute. And you do not belong on any channel. You are abusive, you are offensive, you are ignorant and stupid. So we are getting rid of you. So there you go. Do not need your viewership. You are gone and you'll never be on this channel again. Not here to gain subscribers, you silly little person. I'm not here to gain viewers. Really, I'm not. And if you'd watched my videos and realized, you would know. I've toured all over the world, been very successful with my own Vegas show, World Piano Man with Elton John. I performed as the Phantom of the Opera. I've been 195 countries, which is, yes, the whole world, apart from a couple. I've been everywhere. I built this because of COVID, and I wanted to go online and build the most honest, most real live channel on YouTube TV. I am not here. Obviously, you've got no money or success, so you think it's really big of me to gain some subscribers and whatever. The fact of the matter is, I am not a typical mainstream media. I'm not promoting hype at all. I'm bringing facts to everybody that we are as a team researching together. I'm not circulating rumors. I've actually debunked several rumors live on the show, but you will never know. You have nothing to do with it anymore now. You don't exist. I'm not preying on the emotions to gain viewers. Do you know how much money I'll make today on this show? On this show today, if everybody watches me all day long, I might make $20. I could go out and book a theatre and sell out a theatre and make $20,000 selling tickets. Do you think I should do that or sit here and make $20 all day? I'm doing this because I enjoy doing this and I like helping people, but I don't like talking to people like you. And then you ended up with swearing. So anyway, that silly little idiot is gone. Buy 100 shares of VLD 1 minute ago. This is like exciting version of golf. The report leans on unnamed sources, citing people familiar with the matter, further casting doubt on its accuracy. I'll also say to you, silly little person, there are real people here really losing real money, having real pain, and you are disrespecting their intelligence because they want to watch this and be part of this community. So you're not only being rude to me, by the way, you've just offended everybody who's here. So I'm glad I got rid of you. Wall Street Journal and Reuters, they published news contradictory to each other. Thank you, Yogesh. Fisker is going bankrupt. End of story. Only people buying now are old limit orders. Well, that's not true, is it? There are people buying live because they're telling us so. So again, we're you know, whatever. XRP is back. It's unbelievable what one letter of Wall Street Journal can do. Maybe you should ask them how they got that information. Then everything becomes clear. Wrong. I just bought. Exactly. That is exactly why I just banned that idiot a moment ago, because what we're doing is we are debunking facts, not promoting rumors. Someone said everyone is buying with orders. No, it's not true. People are buying now. Carsten has just said, wrong. I have just bought. We've got lots of people buying here. Okay. I couldn't join. No, Shush Poya, you can't join because you are not a YouTube member. You have to be a YouTube member to get access to our Discord. And the reason why you got an error is because you've obviously got a fraudulent email account and you're not verified. That's why. Please go buy Fisker with your life savings. Well, that's up to you. I love blackjack. Okay. Maybe Nissan will buy them out now because they are 100% not doing business anymore. We shall see. I just added you on Discord, I believe. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Are you a member? Oopsie daisy. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Are you a YouTube member? No, you're not. So you're not a member. So there's no point friend requesting me. I cannot accept it if you're not a YouTube member. Please don't keep doing that. It's just wasting my time. And I'm trying to be productive, not just waste time. Let me do that now. I'm just going to reply to you, but I don't like doing this. It's just wasting my time. I'm going to reply to Sabic47. I'll keep giving you information. This is only for YouTube members. Please do not friend request me or try to enter Discord. It just wastes my time. Sabic, you've replied to me again. I keep replying back to you, but you're not reading the messages. Another one. K. Gorry. See, I don't know who you are. There's no way I can know who you are because you're not verified on YouTube. And you're not... so there you go. I keep doing this. Mub... you're not a member. Sabic, you are not a member. You are not a member of my channel. Okay. Right. Please read the information I'm providing here, folks. Sabic47. If you have just become a member on YouTube and you're trying to access Discord, what does it say in the information that I give you? The information I give you, remember, lack of planning on your part doesn't constitute an emergency on my part. I said, send me a friend request, which you have done. Then please share your Discord. There you go. Now you're doing it. Thank you. No, thank you very much. I need you to... do these things, right? It's me. I'm K. Gorey. Okay, K. Gorey. Spike Lee's Unfiltered. It's me, K. Gorey. Okay, I've seen you. Here we go. Now I can do this. So K. Gorey, here we go. There you are. There you are. I'm going now into the server. I'm now find you. Here we go. Let's search for you on the server. K. Gorey. There you go. There you are. Look. There you are. This is you. This is you. You've just confirmed that's who you are. You are a YouTube member. So I will now click here and I will give you role of member. You are now a member. You can now see all the private channels and access all our scalp trading and be one of the Lucasade researchers. Change nickname. We're going to give it the same name here as well, which is Spike Lee's Unfiltered. Here we go. Spike Lee's. It's all one word, how you've done it. Unfiltered. We do this so it's people know who you are. Save. And I will also accept your friend request now. Accept. There you go. All done. So we are all done. Fantastic. So Sabic47, I don't know who you are. Please give your name. I'm Sabic47. There we go. Fantastic. I can do you now as well. Accept friend request. That's now done. Sabic. Let me upgrade your account. Here we go. So go and get your username. Go into the channel and search for members. Put you in here. Sabic, there you go, and give you role of member. You can now see all the channels. You are now done. Change roles. Yeah. Can you see, look, you are now a member. And change nickname. And you are Mub Tassim Sabic. Okay. Mub Tas. We want to do it properly, obviously. Tassim Sabic. Okay, there is your nickname. Okay, done. There you go. We're up to date now. Everyone has been in. You are done. All done. Now then, I can now delete that. Now then, what you can see now are all the investor channels. You can send, you've got all these channels now you can use. There's general chit chat, just for, general chit chat. The breakfast bar every morning at the opening bell, we send in pictures of our breakfast. It's just fun thing that we do. Stock news, if you've got any stock news to share, crypto news, ask the family a question, suggestions for the show, live clips of the show. That's when people clip the show for fun. Links for YouTube. This is where you send in things that you want me to include on the show. Perhaps you want me to feature something, whatever. But there, and down the bottom, are Sensei, our partner, Sensei Crypto for the crypto tips, and Ed Nevius for all the scalp trading tips every morning. And Ed provides training. He's got paid, qualified training he provides to you for free. All our services are for free. We do it to help people, and he's paid for the education and provides it to you. Okay, that's got that up to date. We're up to date now with Discord. All right. Have you seen Electric take on Wall Street Journal article? I can send a link if needed. Yes, we have. No, I don't think I've seen that, Jizz 101. Jizz 101. Now, remember, you cannot send links in the chat. Even if you send a link in the chat, it doesn't do anything. You cannot send links in the chat. Only moderators can send links. You can't send links in the chat. And if you try, nothing happens. You think it's posted, but no one sees it. If you want to share links, you do that via Discord. That is the only way. So if you've done it through the channel, you're not being seen. You're just wasting your time. Okay, just so you know, don't bother. I really appreciate you, Carmen Fisker, the way you have. Thank you very much. I'm doing my best. I hope it's useful to people. We had some clown come in a minute ago and trying to be rude and all the rest of it, and I just blocked them. Okay, 122. Oh, brand new news, Fisker news. Kevin B., one of my researchers, one of my Lucas aides, has just given me information only out a few moments ago. It might be the same, but we'll read it anyway from Tech Story. Fisker hires bankruptcy consultants. Obviously, everyone's doing their own spin on it amid financial concerns. Fisker, manufacturer of premium electric vehicles, has reportedly bankruptcy specialists and unexpected development that raises questions about the company's financial stability and chances in the tough EV industry. Involvement of consulting firms. The announcement comes with increasing concerns about Fisker's financial situation, and reports suggest that the business has been having trouble raising money to fulfill its rapid goal. Fisker, a company famous for its elegant EVs and dedication to environmentally friendly transportation, has had difficulties in their finances. Let's have a look. Anything new here? Anything new? Fisker has been aggressively pursuing strategic efforts. Pre-orders and industry excitement of Fisker, we've heard that. Getting ahead of uncertain ground. Keeping opportunities to Fisker. Conclusion, Fisker's alleged involvement with bankruptcy advisors highlights the difficulties facing economic stress that businesses in the aggressive electric vehicle industry face. Nothing new there, but thank you for sending that in, though. Thank you for sending that in, Kevin B. Great research being done. We really appreciate it. All the research that's coming in. We've covered this new story. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Links for YouTube. Okay. Must have been. So this is Mubtasim Sabik. What's sad about his review was that he brushed all over the good parts that was super nitpicky about small details. He's doubling down now. I sure hope he's proven wrong, either with Fisker or sometime soon. Are you talking about Marcus Brownley? Yes, you are. So let me share this. This is just out as well. Either a review calling the product bad killed the company, or the product was so bad it killed the company. 14th of March, Marcus Brownley is at it again. Marcus Brownley has just posted 14th of March, 16:15, which he must be on a different time zone then. He must be 3 hours ahead of us. He must be in Europe if he's doing that. 16:15. Very interesting. Their excess is kids on you. The ex is calling you a kid on YouTube was all I need to know about their fate of their execs calling you. Oh dear, oh dear. Also, if you receive a bad review, then accept it. Right. Okay. I am going to respond to Marcus Brownley. Absolutely right, because it's disgusting what he said, and I won't let him get away with it. So let me go and search for him a second. Marcus Brownley. I find him very, very distasteful. Very distasteful. All he cares about is views, and he's a very sad individual. Pinned 1 hour ago, 6 hours ago. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Either a review calling the product bad killed the company. Okay. Here it is. I'm going to respond to Marcus Brownley. Marcus, and he knows me. He's tagged me. He spoke to me before. So here we go. Marcus, with due respect, respect your behavior is deplorable. Many very small investors are losing their life savings. We know that Elon Musk AI.com points to your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel and your obvious destructive report on the car has had real impact to these investors. All for you making more money for yourself at the expense of others. When please note, I do not own the stock and never made and never started YouTube to gain as you do. I am the world piano man now, live every day up to 10 hours 10 hours, supporting and offering supporting and offering a place for those to have their say. You spend your life behind the camera, not live as I do, as I am. You should be aware of the beware of your actions. You spend your life behind the camera, not live as I am. You should be aware of your actions. You may have millions of viewers. Maybe have millions of viewers, but I can assure you, only one of us would fill a large arena. How do I spell arena? Arena. I can assure you, only one of us would fill a large arena of real supporters. You should really try and engage with people in person. You would see the damage you have caused. Okay, Marcus Brownley has been behind this whole thing with destroying the company. It's been disgusting. Either a review calling the product bad killed the company, or the product was so bad it killed the company. Ridiculous. Marcus, with due respect, your behavior is deplorable. many very small investors are losing their life savings. We know that Elon Musk, AI.com, points to your YouTube channel, and your obvious destructive report on the car has had a real impact to those investors. All for you making money for yourself at the expense of others. Please know, I do not own the stock and never started YouTube to gain as you do. I'm the world piano man. Now live every day up to 10 hours, supporting and offering a place for those to have their say. You spend your life behind the camera, not live as I am. You should be aware of your actions. You may have millions of viewers, but I can assure you, only one of us would fill a large arena of real supporters. You should really try and engage with people in person. You should see the damage. You would see the damage you have caused. Martin, there you go. Now that I'm going to copy and paste that, I'm going to copy that. Write that down a minute. So I've got that on record. Okay, reply. Okay. I'm going to give, now if you agree with what I just said there, I have gone to bat now for all of the investors today who are losing all their money. I find it deplorable that a multimillionaire who reviews phones did a terrible review on a car with the sole intent to grow his own fame and fortune, and I find it disrespectful that he was never performed in front of tens of thousands of people live like I have. I know what real people are feeling today, and that's what my channel is about. So I feel really, really quite disgusted to be even on YouTube, to be classed as a YouTuber. I'm absolutely not. So there is my comment today. I'm going to give all of you now the link. Copy this link. Here is the link. My reply to put whatever you want there. You know, whatever you want to do. Okay. There you go. I'll give it you a couple of times. Let's see if anybody responds. That's, as I say, it doesn't benefit me either way. I'm just trying to defend what's right here. And I find Marcus Bromley's arrogance and distasteful and arrogant. I find it really distasteful. I really, really do. So if you want to go and comment to that, if you want to repost it, reply to it, please do. You know, I'd love your thoughts. I'll read them later. X is free speech. Absolutely right. But it's the arrogance of this person with no regard to you, the investor. It doesn't care. He is a bloody... honestly, I hate YouTubers. I do, right? They work at McDonald's one day or whatever they do, make a few videos, make a bit of money, think they're famous, and think they have the right then to abuse their audience and do whatever's necessary to make themselves money. I find that disgusting and distasteful. I made my fame and fortune and learned how to do all this by entertaining people in real life, real people, real person, you know, taking the consequences if they weren't happy with the performance, speaking to them live as I do now, facing, we had a troll come in earlier who was rude and I spoke to them. I don't just make videos, hide behind a camera and let YouTube promote my videos and count my money. I face the public, and what he did there was blatantly obvious. I don't mind that he didn't like the car. I don't care. I don't care he doesn't like the car. Say what you want. But what I don't like is you not being honest about it. Not being honest about it. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I've already reported on this, that Elon Musk purchased AI.com. Elon Musk purchased AI.com. If you click on AI.com, I will do it. I will do it right now for you. Look, if you click on AI.com, right there, what happens? It goes to, it's changed now. It goes to Gemini Supercharged. This was going to Marcus Bromley's YouTube channel. He's changed it now. He's changed it. This was going to Marcus Bromley's YouTube channel. It's just been changed. He knows the backlash he got for that. And many of you saw that. Many of you saw that. AI.com points to your YouTube channel. Not anymore, though, but it did. And now they've changed it. They've changed it because he's not prepared to be honest about it and go, well, yeah, obviously I did that and I'm a crook. He doesn't care. He did it to gain the power to destroy a company that you're investing in. I find that distasteful and disgusting. And now, we changed it now. It's not to my YouTube channel anymore. It's something else. All right, we don't want to focus on that. Yeah, we do want to focus on that because that's what you were doing. You were blatantly doing it. If you remember, if you saw his review, now remember, guys, I'm this passionate because I care about you. I don't own the stock. If the stock goes to zero, my portfolio doesn't change. If you watch my video all day, I make $20. I could go out and just book a theater and do a show. Makes no difference to me. What does matter is you behind the camera lens, real people being really abused today. I find it distasteful, and I want to defend people and bring out the truth. If you remember when Marcus Brownley did this review, he was focusing on the most ridiculous things. He didn't even let Fisker update the software. And some of you'd say, well, that's how the car was. He should be able to report on the car as it was. Well, fair enough. But I put this to you. If I had delivered the best Rolls Royce in the world, and I gave it to Jeremy Clarkson on BBC Top Gear to review the car, and the day it was delivered, it had this guy definitely owns Fisker. See, Clarence Hung. If you lie like that, I will ban you from the channel. I don't need you to watch. I will. Bloody hell, hate stuff like this. Right, look. Here's my portfolio. This is my bank account. All the money I've got in the world. There it is, right there. I have no car loan, no mortgage, no credit cards. This is my entire value. All the money I have in the world. Okay, right there. If you look at my brokerage account, there is my brokerage account. 100% of my money is in the S&P. It says 99.9% because I just won $5 of Apple, right? 100%, right? Do not own Fisker. If I look at my Roth IRA, 100% of my money is in Fisker. Sorry, beg your pardon. Is in the S&P 500. There's the S&P, look. There, 100%. Are you showing how much money you've got in the bank today? Are you live all day, 12 hours a day for 2.5 years, as I am? I don't think so. I am. So I'm not making this up. I'm not here to promote Fisker. I'm here for my viewers, my members. That's it. I care about people. Sorry if you don't. But when Marcus Brownley did his review, he would not let them. So I was saying, right, the Rolls Royce gets delivered and it's got a puncture. And Marcus Brownley turns around and says, yeah, well, we're going to drive it around with a flat tire because that's how it was presented to us. That's how the customer might experience it. And I quote, that's what he said on his video. And Rolls-Royce said, but it's the best car in the world and the ride will be really smooth. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care you got a puncture. That's how it is. And that's how we're going to report on it. And that's what he did. He would not allow them to update the software when he knew the software fixed all the problems of that car at that time. Now, all I'm doing is trying to make sure that we've got honest reporting, honest journalism, not sensationalism and Marcus Brownley cashing in. And the reason why he's doing cars, EVs, is because he's making less money now on his Apple reviews. He's making more money now on his EV videos. That's why he's doing it. I would make more money going out doing a show, or I would make more money out making videos. But I'm live all day because people want somebody to talk to. So, the fact of the matter is, Marcus Brownley lied, manipulated about the whole thing for his own gain. And now he's laughing at the investors. What place has Marcus Brownley got? We are a financial channel. He is a car reviewer now, but he wasn't an iPhone reviewer. What right has he got of coming on X? Obviously, you can say what you like. It's his account. But he's doing it laughing at the investors. He's laughing at you. He was best mates, probably he still is, with Elon Musk. We know that. You're okay with that? Well, then fine. But I'm not okay with it, and I don't own the stock. I do not like people who use YouTube to benefit themselves and stuff everybody else. You don't. Every single person here is 99% richer than everybody else on the planet. That's a fact. Every single person here, if you live in America or Europe and you have electricity and you have education and you have water and you've got $1 to buy Fisker, you are 95% richer, I beg your pardon, 95% richer than everybody else on the planet. That is a fact, a government-proven fact. Oh, got a super chat. Thank you very much. So that's a fact. Take it or leave it. That's a fact. So, no one here needs to promote themselves to earn any money. No one here needs to come on and get themselves a few more subscribers. I have got all the food that I'll ever need to eat for the rest of my life. I've got the wife that loves me. I've got a house that's paid off. I don't have a car. I don't need one. I've got no debts. I've got what have I got? $72,000 in my Robinhood account. That's all the money I need. My house runs for free. I don't have any hobbies. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I just like to entertain people. That's it. I don't know how many millions of dollars Marcus Brownley needs to make his life fulfilled when he can start being a decent human being rather than rubbish like he is now. Taking money for sponsorship. Meet Kevin. How much money did Meet Kevin and Graham Stepan take from Sam Bankman-Fried to promote rubbish? I have come on here today at my own expense and said I will create a crypto coin, which will be the best crypto coin in the world, because there'll be a maximum amount that you can buy, like whatever number, like Bitcoin. I'll make a number. I will buy it, and I will pledge to never sell it. I will give all my members a pre-IPO, because that will make everybody a lot of money. Everybody will love it, and everybody will think this is great. It's not hard to do a good thing. And that's at my own expense. I will get nothing out of that. Marcus Brownley could go and give all of you $1,000 worth of Fisker shares. He would rather sell videos. Cheap, rubbish videos. He could, and when I said in that response that I could fill an arena, I've got millions of fans around the world that don't watch on YouTube. They don't watch YouTube, that have bought my tickets in Vegas and all the things I've done. I could put people in a theater. I could do that easy. Marcus Brownley couldn't. How do I know that? Because many, many YouTubers and TikTokers have tried. They go, I've got millions of followers, and they get all excited and think they're really famous. They've never met anyone. It's very easy to swipe and go through an app, right? And they put on events and no one turns up. That's happened over and over and over and over again. And I guarantee, and I challenge Marcus Brownley right now. You book the American Airlines Stadium, there's 100,000 people. I would fill it. You wouldn't get anybody there. And I know that because I was going to do it 3 years ago. I was going to do what was called the Lions at $1 million in one night. I was going to do a concert at the American Airlines Stadium and give $1 million to the Lions Club. That was all happening. COVID stopped it. I was going to sell 100,000 tickets, do the whole show for free, and give it all to the Lions Club. I know I can do that. I bet you any money you like, people would not travel across America to go and see Marcus Brownley stand on a stage and say how good this bloody iPhone is. I'm pretty sure about that. I would put all the money in the world on it. So I get really annoyed at the arrogance of these stupid little people coming online, telling everybody what they should do and what they shouldn't do and how special they are and how important they are. It really bloody annoys me. Anyway. Okay. If we get any idiots in here, I'm gonna ban you. I guess all the climate protests were just Fisker. Let's have a look. Let's read these comments. Let's have a look. Have you seen the electric car? No. The suspense is maddening. Fisker lost 83,000 delivered in 2023. Rubbish, didn't know you're a fortune teller. Not sure what that means. This is all about one company and we're neglecting our additional investments. Take a poll, move on and keep checking others or not. I got it. Excellent. You don't need to be a fortune teller. They are filing for bankruptcy. How many of the members drive an EV car? Became a member. Knock, knock. Became a member. Did I upgraded you, didn't I? Yeah. I'm about to get an EV. Don't pay attention to him. I think it would be a good time to reach out to Henrik Fisker and do a CEO interview. Henrik Fisker has been contacted by many of my investors, many of the members. He's not responded. That's happened. It's already happened. His inbox is full. Someone took a loss and taking it out on others. Someone took a loss. I had not taken a loss at all. I had not lost any money. I'm not taking it out on anyone. Anyone here can have any view they want. But if you lie and if you're offensive, I'm just block you. I don't care. I don't need your viewership. I don't need you to watch. Right? If you're going to lie about things I have said, which every single thing I do is live, every single question I answer for every single person, if you're going to lie, if you're going to spread false information, if you're going to try and manipulate it to be just a horrible person, I don't want you here, and neither does anybody else. We're here to help people and to get facts, learn, grow, make money. We're not here for you to, parade around like you're clever when you're not. You're sitting at home on your phone. No one's watching your show. All right? So if you're going to be rude, I'll just get rid of you. To be honest, Fisker looks like 100% better than Tesla. He doesn't have any holdings in this. There we go. He doesn't have any holdings in this. Yo spoke. I'm not going to argue with you, bro. Go bankrupt. Didn't know we were arguing. No, I'm not arguing with anyone. I'm just telling you what's going on. Good evening, all. Admiring curling. Martyn, don't bother. Anywhere you go, everywhere gets hate. You just have to ban those people and move on. I will, but I will answer everyone though. I'm not going to be like other YouTubers and just hide behind things. I'm going to read them and deal with them. That's what we do. Because those people you stamp out. You get rid of those people. The people that talk rubbish, you get rid of them, but you find out first. Just reading some of the comments here. Oh, I see. My moderators are working very hard getting rid of all the idiots. Yeah, if they get rude, just ban them. Just ban them permanently. They'll never have a voice again. Tesla owner, what's happening to Cider Space? Target Finance. I'll come back to that shortly. Nice, Lance. Cider Space. Got a comment here from Sabchak's Alley. Sabchak's Alley, again, very uninformed investor, I'd imagine. What we've done here, you're talking about the valuation. What you're talking about is the intrinsic valuation. First of all, not 458 at all. We're going to look at it now. This is the intrinsic valuation. Whenever you buy stocks, I'm assuming that you look at the balance sheet. Do you want to call in? You can call in. You can be live on the show and you can challenge me. You can ask me any question you want. Do you want to call in, be on the show? Please feel free. Call in, be on the show. What we have done here is we have run the numbers on the balance sheet on the valuations. The intrinsic valuation values the FSR, Fisker, beg your pardon, well, same thing, at $307. Do you understand what the intrinsic value is? We all know that sounds ridiculous, but that is intrinsic value. Do you know what the intrinsic value is? It's a measure. There it is. If you want to read that statement, you can. How do we get to that? Do we just make that up? Did I just make it up and go, it's worth $300? No, not guessing. We run it through by looking at these key points.
You're doing a good job. Thank you.
Thank you, Dustin Turner. I appreciate that very much indeed. We look at the market cap, the price, the intrinsic value, the DCF valuation, the gross profit, Wall Street's target, relative value. We look at all of these things here. We're not guessing like you, having a go at me.
Appreciate your channel. Hoping there is news.
News after hours. Yes, we hope so too. The bell is about to go. We've got 57 minutes. And all these things here is how we calculate the intrinsic value. And the intrinsic value has been used forever as an accurate way, not the only way, but a way to value the company. We've looked at the financials. We've looked at the balance sheet, the margin, the debt position. Have you done all that? Well, I have. All of those things we have done to give us an intrinsic value. So there's no egg on my head or my face or whatever at all. Because everybody's selling the stock does not mean the company isn't worth anything. It means people have sold the stock, so the price goes down. The company could be worth $1 gazillion. It doesn't matter. What matters is the stock price as far as the investor's concerned. If people don't like it and don't want it, that's like me turning around and saying, who's going to book me tomorrow night to play in their house? I'll bring the piano around and sing you some songs. I'm going to charge you $10 million. I am pretty confident that I wouldn't get any customers. Wouldn't get one because my valuation is too expensive. So that's it. The valuation is not the stock price at all. So there you go. Great, Brian. Yes, get rid of Sobchak, says Spike Lee. Still alive in Instagram. Fisker posted their Instagram story 10 minutes ago. Fisker, Instagram story. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for that. That's the power of the community. Where's my search bar a minute? Here we go. Fisker on Instagram. Fisker. Fisker, 159,000 followers. Let's have a look. Story. Here we go. Here we go. This is Instagram. Now, someone just said that was 21 hours ago. Their story. Oh, there we go. We are here, March the 14th. Did you see that? That was Instagram story, not this one. The next one, hold it. That was 21 hours ago. Here's the next one. Let me pause it. Pause. This was posted 53 minutes ago. We are here from March the 14th to March the 17th. Location, 90 East Halsey Road at Parsippany, New Jersey. That has just been posted. Just been posted 53 minutes ago. We are here March the 14th to March the 17th. Fisker. I've got to be honest, that doesn't look great. Parked at the side of the road like that. I don't know. I mean, if I was in charge of marketing, I wouldn't promote that. It doesn't look very good. It's telling you where they are, the fact they are at the side of a road. I mean that's not great. I wouldn't have done that. That looks, honestly, that to me looks very low budget. You're parked at the side of the road in a little lay-by. But anyway, that is true. Thank you. That's the power of the family being live together. I don't believe everything people say, Martin. I don't believe everything people say. I actually do. I believe everyone. I've always been like that. I believe everything anyone says until they're proven dishonest. I do. I prefer to live in a world where everyone's nice, honestly. I prefer to live in a world where everyone's nice until I find out actually they weren't very nice. That's the way I look at it. I've always been like that. Anyway, this was the post I put to Marcus Brownley. Marcus Brownley has responded to me before. Let's have a look. I agree. I agree, says Mike. There we go. Thank you, Mike. Yes, you tell him how it is, boss. Connor. We've had 10 likes. We've had 3 comments. It says there's 2. I don't see where the third one is. But sorry? Again? Is the delivery the pickup truck here? It started you up with it? Huh? So he started the car's running and you're going to go and do it? Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Bit of a situation here at home, but Leah's taking care of it. Okay. Wow. a bit of an issue, but anyway, there we go. Let me come back to that. I'm going to keep that Marcus Brownley comment there and see if I get any response from Marcus himself. Yeah, guys, don't be rude. Exactly. Just in the same story posted on just in the same story posted to Discord. Let's have a look. What have we got here? What information have we got? We got 40 minutes before the bell goes. Sabik, dude, I hope I didn't ruin your mood. Not at all, Sabik. It's absolutely fine. I like to explain everything because some people only come for a minute. So I take the time to explain every detail about everything. So people, have the information. They choose to ignore it. That's fine. But at least I put it all out there. And I have to have your name the same as it is on YouTube. So everyone knows you're the same person. I hope that makes sense. Okay. All right. Just explain that. Links for YouTube. I don't see anything new at the moment. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're watching Fisker. Oh, no, no. I became a member. Spike Lee. Now, I want to just, for a moment, give all the new members their benefits and what you get as a member. There are many things you get as a member, and I want everyone to know what you get. It's not about me making $2. It isn't about that. As I say, if I want that, I'll go out and book a theatre, right? It's not about that. It's about being able to, first of all, verifying people so information is accurate. But what we do it for is this. People, when we started the channel 2.5 years ago with no subscribers, we started the channel because people liked the live shows. It's not just normal videos, it's live. And people liked to support the live events. That's why we have a membership. That's why 98% of our live viewers, more than Mr. Beast, more than anyone, it's the highest engagement on YouTube. Nearly everyone's a member. The reason for that is people like to support the channel. Because of that, I'm able to be live all day. Because of that, I can sit here all day and be live. That's why we have the membership. But I appreciate you supporting my channel. So I go and I try to deliver 20 times back what you put in. So as a member, you get a badge which recognizes you as a member. That will never go up in price. No inflation. Other YouTubers, they put their prices up. Never put the price up. It'll be the same price forever. Okay? No inflation. But your benefits will continue to grow over time. On the home page of my channel, at the moment you've got a green badge. It will go 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, and then 4 years. At 2 years, you get the VIP club with one-on-one meetups and all sorts, right? So it will improve over time. As a member to the channel, not only are you supporting the show and you're making it all possible, I wouldn't be here without you. It's the members that fund the show. You've got members-only videos on the homepage. All these are members-only videos. There's members-only live streams, members-only chats, many, many things that the members get. many members channels. There are giveaways. We've got all sorts of prizes and stuff like that. We've got a newsletter at martynlucas.com/links. I will reply to every one of your comments. Personally, I reply to every single member. Take about 2 hours a day, but I reply to every member's comment. On members' days, from time to time, a few times a year, I will actually make a video for your reply as well. On top of all of that, you can ask me to poll the audience, ask me to review a stock, ask me to cover an earnings. I will go early, I will go late, I will do all those things for you as a member. Also, for those of you who don't know, I've mentioned it a lot today, this is my TV studio, I'm the World Piano Man. If it's your birthday today, or yesterday, or tomorrow, so you don't miss out for the weekend, I will do your birthday live on the show. I will turn around, go to the piano and play. People pay $500 for that. You get it for free. It's part of being a member. If you're a silver member, you can have a 20-minute event, maybe for a wedding or a birthday. We do that. We can put you on the homepage of the channel and get everyone to subscribe to you. We had one guy here who wrote a book, and he said, I've got no sales. No one knows of me, and he's one of my bronze members, and within a week, he ranked in the top 10 on Amazon for short stories. He sold books, they downloaded, he did great. We're here to help people. We get you more subscribers if you're a YouTuber. You can sponsor the bell, we can promote your business. I want to help people. As I grow, you grow. Also, on all my social media, I will tag you in my viral posts. So you get back 20 times back what you put in. That's why nearly everyone you see in the chat is a member. All right? So that's what the membership is all about. Okay. Just bought more stocks. Dozer. Discord. Kevin B. I've looked at that already. What's happened to Cider Space? We're not covering that at the moment. What do you all know about Burger? Burger Fi. I am Sabic. We've done that now. Yeah. Target. Yeah, Paul Schiffer. Let's go through. Every Fisker Ocean sold in 2003 lost $83,000. Hey, Martin, Fortnite chills. Great to have you here. Bank term funding is ending and corporate retail is going to tank. What's happening to Cider Space? I know you keep asking me. I have to focus on the members right now. Target, are you one of my members? If you are, if you do a super chat, it'll highlight it, and I'll make sure I don't miss you. If it gets too busy and it's getting to that point now, I might go members only. I don't want to miss any of my members' comments. We've heard this record before. Says Trey K. FSR posted on their Instagram story 20 minutes ago. I've just covered that. Yep, I just covered that in the newsroom on their website. There's nothing. Nope. That's all good. Instagram. Let's go back to Instagram a second. Fisker. Let's refresh the screen a moment. When was that? 2 days ago. Okay. No, that's the same. That's the same. Okay, I'm just making sure I've not missed anything. I haven't. At this point, we need to hear from the man himself. I agree. Of course we do. We're doing everything we can to get it. Well, I want to know Martin's thoughts. Is Sideshow Space. Okay. I think Target Finance. Are you one of my members? I can't see you. There are so many comments. I'll have to go members only if it's continues like this. I can't see you in the chat. I don't know why I can't see you in the chat. Target Finance. I don't see you in the chat, and I don't know how I wouldn't see you in the chat. It's very weird. I'm scrolling up, trying to find you. I don't know how I'm missing you. Very odd. When positive news emerges, this will shoot up faster than when it came down to current levels. I'm holding. I cannot buy then sell. I work for a bank and I monitored my compliance team. You're not a subscriber, and we gotta chase your tails, Target. I don't see Target Finance in the chat. I don't see him. I don't know why. Very strange. I see every comment. I don't see Target Finance. If I knew he was a member, and I would obviously prioritize, but I don't see it. I took a screenshot from the UK, hence the time lag on the tweet. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Doesn't show any badge at Target. Martyn on fire. Thanks for your support, Fisker. Because I'm not member. There we go. That's why I can't see it. Jizz 101. So you think it's a bad person because of his opinion on a car. So you think it's a bad person because of his opinion on a car. No, I don't think he's a bad person because of his opinion on a car. I think he's a bad person because he's blatantly, obviously lying and he's manipulating and he doesn't care. And he has no experience. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. One day he's working at McDonald's. Next day he makes a few videos, gets famous and thinks he's clever. He doesn't know what it is to... he doesn't know what it is and the effect it has on real people. That's the problem. That's the problem. Anyway, funny how Marcus has just bad thing to say about Fisker while he jumps in his Tesla. Exactly. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? He deserves to be punished. He might have created the balance between sustaining the company and creating fear amongst investors. Let's be clear. I want to be absolutely clear here. I don't want anyone to misunderstand this. This is very, very important. I don't think for a moment that anyone cares what Marcus Brownley says. Who the hell cares? He's not the BBC. He's not Top Gear. He's not some clever bloke, right? He's a YouTuber. Just like I am, except I'm not a YouTuber. I'm actually an entertainer who broadcasts on YouTube TV. I don't try to sell videos and do silly clickbait. It's not what I do. That's why I sit here all day live. I don't think for a second anyone cares that Marcus Brownley says anything good or bad about Fisker. They don't regard his reviews as important. They're not important. He's not a car reviewer. He has no experience. He has no knowledge. He talks about the bloody, the glove box. The guy's a clown. The point is, it's not that he said the car was rubbish. It's the fact that a big YouTuber with hundreds of millions of subscribers across all his platforms, when people hear something negative about a car, investors, not because they listen to him or think he's great or right or wrong or anything else, he's not. We're not talking to, Einstein about the laws of relativity. We're listening to Marcus Brownley who's talking about a car. It's completely different. It's of no value whatsoever. The only value is to him making money on YouTube. No value whatsoever. However, when you hear a negative comment like that to hundreds of millions of people across all his platforms, what it does is investors, rightly so, recognize the stock is likely to go down. And they sell it. Because one thing I have learned, I've been investing with the stock market for many, many years. Years before this on the Barclays Bank, many, many years. And one thing I have learned that stands out above all else is greed, overreaction, and fear, always. And understandably, if people think the stock is going to go down, they sell to get out. Simple. Simple as that. They sell to get out. The stock then goes down, the company can't raise funds, it doesn't look good, and so on and so forth. What Marcus Brownley said had no significance whatsoever. He has no power at all, directly. But indirectly, he does, because people thought, oh, that's a bad review. He's got lots of viewers. The stock price is going to go down. So people started to sell. And when they started to sell, you started to sell. When you started to sell, somebody else started to sell. And down it goes. Simple as that. Anyone can bring down a giant. Anyone. The biggest YouTubers in the world. Mr. Beast, one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, could be at zero tomorrow. If he did something tomorrow so outrageous or offensive or whatever, people could unsubscribe in a second, in a heartbeat. So doesn't matter how big you are, you can go to zero. And I would take no pleasure whatsoever seeing Marcus Brownley's subscribers leave him. I don't care. I don't care what he does. I care about what you do, my viewers, my audience, my members. That's what I care about. And so it's not that his opinions are important. They're not. They're not important. But it's the collective narrative of what happens when he reacts that way. That's what it means. It scares other people into selling their stock. If you've got one subscriber, no one cares. If you've got 100 million or whatever, you're like Mr. Beast, you can move the market, even if you talk nonsense. 14 cents, holding strong, says Chris. This just in, still no news, back to you. This just in, still no news, back to you. I love it. I love it. Okay. Back to Discord. Back to the website. Nothing. Back to the newsroom. Nothing. They've got to respond soon. Ali, you are rude. Your behavior calling people names not only is childish, but also unacceptable. People grow up, then come back. We see it all the time. I have seen this time and time and time again. People on my channel disagree with me, start calling names, start leaving their intelligence at the door, start becoming rude. I get rid of them. And they come back and then become a member. I've seen that happen. We've seen it happen. But if they don't, they don't. This just in, still no news. His thumbnail was the issue. Total irresponsible clickbait. He talked back in the thumbnail. He walked back in the thumbnail in his first sentence of the video. Correct. Why would they do that? No, not zero. I bet half are fake. Let me tell you, in case you don't know this, if you've got money, Marcus Brownley has a lot of money, you can buy subscribers. You can do it you don't need money actually. You can do it quite cheaply. You can do it quite cheaply. There are multiple websites that I could go on right now, put $1,000 on and buy hundreds of thousands of subscribers. People do it like Elon Musk said. Some people like to appear to do good when doing evil. And that is very true. People like to appear to be more successful than they are because they think they can con the world. The sad fact is they can. I could go on today and I could buy loads of subscribers and you'd all come on tomorrow going, Martyn, you've got 100,000 subscribers. And I go, yep. I spent $2,000 last night and bought them all. The difference is, and why 98% of our live viewers are members, you can see my viewers are real. If you watch Marcus Brownley, many of the views may be bought, many of the subscribers may be bought. How many times does he go live? Hardly ever. And if he does go live, how many people in the chat are members? See if there are as many as mine. Nowhere near. And he's got millions of subscribers. What they do to make it look like there's more members, Meet Kevin does it all the time. He does members only live chats. He doesn't even answer the questions. I know. I gave Meet Kevin $100 once to see if he'd respond to me. He ignored me. I gave him $100 super chat. A multimillionaire with his own private jet. Doesn't need my $100. I gave him $100 and he ignored me. They're in members only mode, not to serve their audience and answer the questions like I do. They do it to make it look like they're busier and more popular. It makes more people become a member because they think everybody's a member. No, they're not. It's members only mode. It looks like they are. I am in general public and look how many members are in my chat. Nearly everybody. That's the point. That's the point. It's real. There's so many ways that these people manipulate manipulate their channels and so on and so forth. And then everybody thinks they're more important. They think they're more important. They'll subscribe to it because he's got million subscribers. He must be important. Everyone's a member. It must be important. No, rubbish. If you are in members only mode, answer everyone's questions. Oh no, I can't be doing that. That's too hard work. I can't do that. I've got a team of editors. I just sit here and pretend to be busy. No, be really busy. Really busy. Deal with everybody. Anyway. What are the chances this will ever recover? I would say 95% it's going to fail. We've said it. We have to put that on it. We have to put that on it. It's a Russian roulette wheel, and all the barrels have bullets in them apart from one. No fear, I've got them, says Mike. He used AI, I'm sure, for subscribe and views. I don't know about that. I never use AI for anything. Of course, I have a computer. There's AI and technology and stuff in my computer. Of course there is. I copy and paste. That's AI, But I design my own publicity. I write my own songs. I go live all day. I do whatever I can to prove to you this is real. I don't manipulate anything. I don't buy subscribers. I don't buy viewers. I don't care whether you subscribe to me or not. I honestly don't. I will tell you, I would like to get 100,000 subscribers because I'd like to get the silver plaque. And I'll feel really proud of that. It'd be like a lot of work. But I enjoy it. Why would I sit here all day if I didn't? I enjoy it, and that's why I do it. Don't do it to make money or get rich or get famous. Bloody hell. I toured the whole world as a piano man. Billy Joel, Elton John. I've done gigs with all these people. I don't do this just to make myself look important, right? He used AI, I'm sure. Elon's accused Twitter of having too many bots. Wonder what thinks of Brownley's subscribers. Probably doesn't care. Should Fisker reach out to Marcus and bury the hatchet in order to showcase that? Well, I offered to do that. We offered to do that. We said, send me the car. I will review it. No response from Fisker. They went cap in hand. This is where I have to say the management with Fisker is weak. Weak. Really weak. I've got to be honest. Marcus Brownley tried to destroy your company, and what you did was you went back to him and begged him, oh, Marcus, would you please do a review of us? We're going to give you the 2.0 car. Could you review us again? He's not responded to him. I offered to do it for free. I'll pay the expenses. I'll go wherever. They never responded. Not responded because I'm not a big enough YouTuber. Marcus Brownley is. This is the guy who doesn't care about you. You're going to go back to him again. Bad. Weak. Please, Marcus Brownley, give us a good review. How low do you need to be to go and beg a YouTuber who just makes videos out of anything to make money, and you can somehow beg him to review your car? I thought you believed in your car. If you believe in your car, sod Marcus Brownley, move on. That's what I would do. I wouldn't go back to Marcus Brownley and beg him for a review. I'll tell him to whistle. That's what I'd say. I'm a bot for Martyn Lucas. I think we have already. It's true. I bet Kim K has 1 million real followers. It's true, though. I bet Kim K has 1 million real followers. Maybe he does. But look in their live feeds. Look in their live shows. Is everybody a member that chats? I mean, if you've got 1 million followers, you should have hundreds and thousands of members. And in open public mode, it should be full of members. It is on my channel. Okay, bro, we get it. Meet Kevin exposes scams. Why would he respond to you? Meet Kevin exposes scams. Why would he respond to you? Why would he respond to me? I don't know. Why wouldn't he respond to me? I gave him $100 in a super chat to be noticed so he'd say something, and he didn't. I think it's rude. Do you not think it's rude, John? If I was in members only mode now, and you gave me a super chat, would it be rude for me to ignore you? I think it's rude. It's hard work to read all the comments. It's hard work to reply to all the comments, but I do it. Anyway, I am a real Martyn Lucas subscriber, definitely not a robot. Volatility is definitely down. It looks like it's trading between a range of 140 and 192. What are we talking about there? Oh, so 14 cents, 19 cents. Became a member, Iberian Wolf. Iberian Wolf just became a member. Did you get all your membership perks? You can now get Discord. Here's Discord for you. Here are all the links, by the way. If you want to review the stocks with the most advanced algorithmic software, there is Alpha Spread. As a member now, you can get a 10% discount, which makes my membership for free. Here's Stock Twits, if you want to be part of my army on Stock Twits. Here's my music channel. Every Friday night, tomorrow night, we're having a party. We do every Friday night. Raise money for charities, sing some songs, get drunk, whatever. There's my Instagram. There's my Facebook. There's my Rumble. I won today on Rumble, new creator of the year or something. I won $500 on Rumble. I'm live on Rumble right now. This is me on Rumble right now. And today I won new creator of the year or something. I got $500. I don't know how. I don't know how I won it, but I did. Anyway, thank you very much for that. Here is my X account. Here is the all links button if you want the newsletter, the giveaways. We have cash giveaways, all the rest of it. There's the extra channel. I think that's everything, right? That's everything you need. Okay. Iberian Wolf, thank you very much for your membership. You get many, many perks now. Do you know what they all are? If not, I'll tell you. We've got members in 58 countries. I don't know if many channels have that many. I know. Well, in fact, I know that Marcus Brownley doesn't have that. We have members in all these countries. There you go. Members in 58 countries. Here are the countries now. News on these, and every time someone becomes a member that we don't fly their flag, I ask them and we add the flag. That's how we know we got 58, by the way. News on Discord. Same news. Oh, same news again. You're just winding me up. So, yeah, CBT now. Fisker in talks. Visit the site. Here we go. Yeah. I want to thank you, though, for sending it in. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll just share everybody because Kevin B's gone to the trouble. Here is our, again, this is now just come in from CBT News. Same story, nothing new, same thing in talks. So I won't read it all out. There's not really much point, but I will share that on the screen just so you can see just for a moment. Anyway, now then, last night we played you a very important, I thought it was very well done video. I'm going to play it again now. It'll take us just up before the bell when we might get some action. So I'm going to do that for you now. I did it yesterday, and many of you really enjoyed it. I had lots of comments on it. So here it is. Very informational, very informative, a really good bit of journalism. Not the sort of stuff that Marcus Brownley does, but I thought it was worth another listen to. So I hope that you enjoy this. Let me bring it up. I think you might enjoy this. So we're going to do it now. Patience, Martin. You'll get silver plaques sooner than you think. It'd be really nice. It'd be something I've just really worked for, you know. Oh, Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Oh God, I would not want to be an influencer like Kim Kardashian. How do I face my wife at night? What do you do for a living, Martyn? I know you've been around the world as the world piano man. You've done all these things, yeah. What are you doing now? Well, I've now plumped my ass up with with implants, and I basically just walk around and go to parties and wiggle my bum. Oh, do you? Yeah, I've got millions of followers. I'm called Kim Kardashian. Yeah, and all my family, we're all doing it. Oh yeah, we're all pretty girls, and I can't do that. Bloody hell. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. Who would want to do that? Well, obviously a lot of people do, because all they care about is money. I couldn't care less. Really, I couldn't care less. Meet Kevin is now shorting Tesla. Meet Kevin is shorting Tesla. I thought it was the biggest bull on Tesla. Well, there you go. Would you look at Tesla, please? Yes, I will, of course. Let me get rid of the flags for a moment. I just wanted to share that with you. 160. Yes, I've said that Tesla is going down to 110. Now, if you don't believe me, and I want to validate what I've just said there, because it's very easy to say this afterwards. I like doing this. This is something I always like to do, because I like to be checked. I like you to verify and check. So look at this. I said that Tesla can go to $110 only because that's the valuation, right? People don't care anymore about valuations. They don't care about balance sheets. But here's my review. If you type Martyn Lucas in, TSLA, right, as I've done all my stocks, we did a chart there for you 10 days ago. Tesla chart. Sensei, our partner on the show. Right, Tesla overlooked. Tesla, Tesla bad news. Tesla. Tesla. There you go. 1 month ago, I put a warning out. Told everybody it's going to 110. That's where it's going, I believe. Numbers don't lie. Someone told me yesterday about the biometric stocks, therapeutic stocks. Oh, you keep going on about the numbers. It's like people, I've had people come on my show, phone in, be on the show, talking about Nikola, going, it's not about the numbers, I just love it. Well, how much debt has it got? That doesn't matter. I love it. I drive trucks. Okay, great, Mr. Truck Driver. But how much debt has it got? How much profit does it make? Doesn't matter. I don't worry about that stuff. I don't care about that stuff. Just good. Okay, so you're going to invest in it without knowing how much money it's got, how much money it earns, who's buying it. Bloody brilliant. So basically, you're just going to the casino and flipping red and hoping it lands on pink. I mean, it's ridiculous. Anyway, Tesla. I love Tesla. I think Elon Musk is incredibly a credible human being, works hard. His car company is great. Loads of things going great for Tesla. However, Tesla analysis, it tells you it's $110. If you want to look at that, I'll give you the link, because some of you, one person has just asked me now. So there is the Tesla, TSLA. There is the Tesla review. I did that, and there you go. You can go and judge me on my work. There you go. Look. Lose money every time they sell a car, an EV that is. Every time Rivian sell a car. I'm going to spend a few minutes making a Tesla review video. Now, remember, I don't own the stock. I don't own... Anyway, there you go. If you want to go and watch it, you can go and watch it, right? Okay. Would you look at Tesla, please? I hope that was helpful to you. Nikola down as well. Fisker, would you... Why do you think... What do I think of Tesla? I think Tesla's a great company, not just because of the car, though. Much, much more than that. Dojo, we're talking self-drive, licensing. It's going to put Ford out of business. Ford's a waste of time. Many. There's my portfolio. There's my real money. The markets are down today. Now then. I might spend some money today. I might buy some stocks. I might go shopping now. I am going to go shopping. I've got $97,000 in my buying power. to buy the stocks. What should I spend my money on? I've got 90. So we're just off Fisker for a moment. I've got $97,000. What should I buy? Any ideas? $97,000. That's my buying power. This is my portfolio. This is my real money. This is what I'm worth. We've got a drop today, and it's consistently gone down. It's been a really bleak day today. I might go shopping. That's 15. Tesla is almost in buying mode. And where is your Tesla position? What do you mean? Where's my Tesla position? Everybody who follows my show knows that I only own the S&P. I am regarded. See, I've got $5 of Apple because I won it the other day. As soon as I sell it, then I won't have it anymore. 100% of my money is in the S&P. Why? Because it's not about me and how much money I can make, even though I'm consistently making money. I started with $5,000. I'm now worth $72,000, $71,800. So obviously I've done well. But all my money is in the S&P because I can be honest and open and real and so on. And no one can accuse me of pumping and dumping stocks. No one can say anything negative towards me. It's the way I do things. So I don't own Tesla other than the fact it's on the S&P 500, right? Anyway, all your links, but no talk of your Tesla position. I've just told you about my Tesla position. I've just answered your question. You're not even a member of my channel, and I'm answering your question. Me, Kevin, won't do that. Anyway, Tesla, Hims, Palantir, SoFi, PayPal, Amazon, Google, my top 6. Fortnite chilled. Google's a great company, good value. Amazon is a great company, but overpriced. PayPal, I wouldn't touch PayPal. SoFi is a good company, but the CEO talks rubbish. The CEO from SoFi has been saying forever that the rates are going to come down from the Fed. And when everybody, and this was like a year ago, when everybody else was saying they were going to go up, I have said for a year and a half, the rates will come down this summer, which they will, because it's the truth and the numbers are quite clear. Whereas the CEO of SoFi, to try and pump his own stock, and for that very reason, I would have nothing to do with him, he told everybody that the rates are going to come down. He's the only person ever to say the rates were going to come down last year. And considering he's a CEO of a fintech company, he's an idiot. All he's doing is promoting his own stock and his own greed. So at the time, I was in SoFi and I sold it. I thought, I'm not owning this. The CEO's talking rubbish. He's manipulating his stock. He doesn't know what he's talking about. If you like the fintech business, I would buy Robinhood. Robinhood is a 4 to 6x. When it ramps up with its gold plan in the UK, it's already there. But when it goes on the web version and everyone can get it, it's going to make an absolute killing. It's going to go all across Europe. The biggest expense has been done. Its X1 credit card is going to come out soon and make them loads of money. The bull market has been going for a year and a half now. As we get rate cuts, it's going to accelerate. They're going to make more money. And they also act as a bank. They have a credit card and other things. So I would prefer to buy Robinhood than SoFi. SoFi, the CEO, talks rubbish. Simple as that. Believe it or not. Mate, are you really ignoring the Tesla market moves? Am I really ignoring the Tesla market moves? No, not at all. I cover all the stocks. We're only focused today and yesterday evening on Fisker because everybody was stressed and worried. No one's stressed and worried about Tesla. We all know it's going to 110, whereas Fisker is going to go bankrupt. More than likely. That's what we're talking about. I'm not missing anything. I don't know if you can see this, but in my studio, I've got 14 screens. I've got monitors all around the studio. I'm seeing everything. Look behind me. Look, over there, up there. I got stuff up here you can't see. I've got I'm very aware of what's going on. I don't miss anything. Don't worry about that. And I answer everyone. I think the silence could be a good sign. Morella, I hope so. Vu, about that VU, about that tank. Shorting VU. I don't short any stocks, and I'm up from $5,000 to $72,000 live on my show. I've made money. I consistently make money. I've never shorted a stock. I've never bought options. I don't gamble, and I don't short anything. You don't need to. You can make money just by investing. It's really easy. The biggest investment is yourself. Yes, VU is going to dip below 470. Let's have a quick look. Why do you say that? Funny, we celebrate price drops. Yes, absolutely we celebrate. Absolutely. I'm not retiring today. I'm retiring in the future. I hope that the S&P goes down. If the S&P goes down 10%, I'll spend $97,000 right here, right now. If the S&P went down 10% right now, I would spend $97,000 right here, right now on it. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. News after the bell. How could they not release something by the end of the day? Make a song about Fisker. What, like the Virgin Galactic song? I'm completely out of Fisker. $10,000 lost. Sexy Martyn. There you go. You can do it. 193 likes. Let's get 200. Oh, have we got how many likes? Let's have a look. That's very kind of you. 194. All right, then. Let's have a bit of a challenge. Sod it. You ready? Here we go. Let's get 100. Let's get 200 likes. We got 200 likes last night. You ready? Here we go. 194. 194. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 195. Shall we see if we've got any subscribers today? This is how you're watching. This is when we took a break and then we came back. Look, see? We've got... See, I always share my analytics as well. I like to share it so people know what's going on. Here's our subscribers. 19,408. 424. Hey. We should be 20,000 within a week. I've slowed down a bit because I'm not making any videos. You have to make videos to grow. I'm not making videos. I'm just dealing with this. 195. Oh, yes. 211. Absolutely great. Thank you very much indeed. 211. That'll do. That's very good, that. All right. Okay. Let's get back to it. Fisker. It's going sideways. Have I got time? Here's a bit of information for you. We'll just play this for a minute so I can take a 5-second breather. All right, here we go.
Determined. A respected auto designer behind some much-loved and popular cars, he nearly 20 years ago turned his attention toward making EVs. And the rest is history, but not always a happy one.
For over a year, the committee has been examining DOE's loan to Fisker, and the facts that emerged are deeply troubling.
But he is back with a new plan, make cheaper EVs. However, his new venture is, once again, facing obstacles.
I would not be the least bit shocked if Fisker is bankrupt before the end of 2024.
In its earnings release for the fourth quarter of 2023, Fisker said there is substantial doubt about its ability to continue as a going concern. A quick glance of the headlines over the last several months paints a troubling picture of Fisker, the American EV company founded in 2016. Its share price plummeted in late 2023, and as of February 22nd, was still trading below $1. That put it in danger of being delisted by the New York Stock Exchange.
We are right in this sort of negative sentiment of high interest rates, which probably will be dampening somewhat the outlook. And all that means that you're seeing a stock price falling for all the EV companies, and it doesn't necessarily reflect the value of the company. And I think some analysts and investors have a hard time to see who actually is going to be the winners.
The U.S. regulator, known as the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, has 2 open probes into the company, one for unintended movement or rollaway risk, another for brake failure. In a comment to CNBC, a Fisker representative said they have made some system and software updates and are fully cooperating with NHTSA. Its first and only production vehicle, the Ocean, has received some tough reviews from prominent outlets. The Pear, a small crossover, was supposed to begin production in 2024, but has now been delayed until 2025. At the same time, it's having trouble getting its current model into the hands of buyers. It had $530 million in inventory at the end of the fourth quarter 2023, and its end-of-year production total far outpaced deliveries. Typically, production and delivery numbers for mature automakers are close to parity. For example, in 2022, VW Group sales were nearly 98% of production. Of course, in the fourth quarter of 2017, when Tesla was ramping up the Model 3, deliveries of that sedan were only about 63% of production.
We had people, all over the US, all over Europe, and they just even couldn't get to us to try the car because we only had 2 facilities, really. We had one in Los Angeles, one in New York.
The company had about 45,000 reservations as of this interview, and it was in the process of filling about 2,500 orders. The Ocean is what Fisker hopes will propel it towards its founder's other ambitious plans. 3 more vehicles by the end of 2026. The Pear, the Alaska, its entrant into the lucrative but competitive US pickup truck market, and the Ronin, its supercar. The Ocean is currently made at a factory in Graz, Austria, owned by the $36 billion Canadian supplier Magna International. Magna Steyr manufactures several other models and lines, such as the Mercedes G-Class and BMW 5 Series.
We didn't have to spend billions of dollars building a factory, and we also didn't have to spend a long time teaching people how to make a car. So we get a high-quality car from the get-go.
Fisker made money on the first vehicles it sold. The trouble is, importing the Ocean into the US means the car isn't fully eligible for the $7,500 federal tax credit.
We are actually eligible if we lease the car. We already priced our car to be competitive, not actually factoring in any incentives, because I don't think you can base a business model on potential incentives from politicians, because that could change. But we are planning eventually to manufacture here in the US.
In 2022, the company confirmed it was collaborating with Taiwanese Apple iPhone manufacturer Foxconn on production of the Pear in a US-based factory. It's unclear whether that is still on track.
That's the plan, to build the Pear in the States.
Okay, is that Foxconn who you're talking to?
We are talking to several partners, but we haven't made a final decision yet.
The relationship with Foxconn that was supposed to yield the Fisker Pear seems to be on the rocks. Or at least that was the impression I got the last time I spoke to Henrik about a month ago. There are no suitable contract manufacturers based in North America that could build that for them.
That spells further trouble for the Alaska, Fisker's pickup truck. If it can't be made in the US, it will face the additional 25% duty the US places on all imported pickup trucks, known as the chicken tax. There are also some personnel and governance concerns among some investors. Fisker is a family business. Henrik started the company with his wife, who is the CFO and COO.
It's best practice not to bring family members into an organization in management or probably any level. That's a minor issue in the grand scheme of things.
A non-minor issue is the turnover of senior executives. Fisker is on its 3rd chief accounting officer since late 2023. The instability has contributed to the company's stock price freefall. Shares have fallen from an all-time high of $28.50.
Fisker isn't really moving. Someone says pause the video. Fisker is moving. I'm watching the bell.
Company with multi-billions.
I'm watching to see if we get any after hours.
And now it's just kind of.
But there really isn't any movement in Fisker at all. It's
to many
very
observers,
small.
this story sounds worryingly familiar. Henrik Fisker began his career
I will
as a
end this
designer.
video in the next minute as we get near the bell.
Design cars.
And I think I must have been 7, 8 years old, because I was sitting in the back of my father's Saab 96, which is a very old model, in the back seat.
4 minutes before the bell goes.
Maserati passing it, and I just remember seeing it look like a spaceship, and I thought, I want to work with cars.
Among the cars he designed was the BMW Z8, which many may know from the James Bond film. He also designed the Aston Martin DB9 and the Aston Martin Vantage.
I think it's still today the best-selling Aston Martin of all time.
He had a genuinely distinguished career as an automotive designer.
But his decision to found Fisker Automotive in 2007 was the start of what some have called a long, sad story, a cautionary case study, or simply a debacle.
He's a great designer. I remain unconvinced that he's a great CEO.
By 2013, Fisker had secured more than $1 billion from investors, including famed Silicon Valley venture capital firm Kleiner Perkins. It also got a nearly $200 million loan from the Department of Energy, part of a larger planned $528 million package. That would later make the Fisker name fodder for the ridicule of Silicon Valley and ammunition for political opponents of government funding for green companies. Fisker's first car, the Karma, was a plug-in hybrid. The starting price, $102,000.
The aim of that car was really to create the world's most sustainable car at that time. And I think we were the first to use reclaimed wood from the California fires. We had a vegan interior, which nobody understood what that meant.
2 minutes to go.
And it was really an electric vehicle
Stock
with
just
a
starting
range
to
extender,
move.
which we today call a plug-in hybrid.
15,
it also had the solar
6.5.
roof at the time. The first car was bought by Leonardo DiCaprio.
And the vehicle actually got pretty good reviews. It was very good looking, which all of Fisker's vehicles typically are as a designer.
But it was plagued by production delays and the sorts of troubles that can affect cars from young startups. The Karma actually broke down in the middle of a Consumer Reports test drive, earning it a failing grade from the widely watched group. The car never made it to large-scale production. Meanwhile, Fisker Automotive suffered a saga of financial troubles that culminated in the freezing and partial clawback of the government loan, bankruptcy, mass layoffs, and
1
an
minute to
ensuing
go.
lawsuit,
We'll
congressional
come back. We'll
hearings,
edit
and
this and then we'll
ultimately
stop this in
the
a moment.
sale of the company's assets to a Chinese firm. That company continues to release cars under the Carmen name. Henrik Fisker says he left the company before...
Okay, we're coming down to the last minute now, because we've seen this before, but the stock is starting to move into the close. As we can see, if we look here, we've got a minute to go. The orders are coming in now. Are we going to get something after hours starting to go up? We've seen 10% bounces. Now we're getting not even a 5% now. But let's see. Let's see what happens. We've got 30 seconds to go. We're not going to keep going like we did last night. It was an extremely long day for me yesterday. It was like 12, 13-hour days. I don't plan on doing that again today. But let's get ready to ring the bell and then go for all the stocks. We'll go for all the stocks now. Tomorrow, we'll be back to normal, covering all the stocks. This is not the Fisker show. This is all stocks, all people, everything show. All right, so here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day,
The bell has now gone. Where are we going? Let's go for all our positions. Here we go. My overall portfolio, you can see why I said about buying that dip there. I nearly bought that. I was telling you I was going to buy that, but there you go. There's my overall portfolio, and Virgin Galactic is 163, going down to $1.20, I think. Palantir down today. Gold is moving up but down. The S&P has had a little drop but come back. Amazon on the way up. Apple today is up. Sorry, it's up today, yes. Nextera Energy completely flat. Enphase Energy down to 110 again. Coca-Cola on the way down. J&J down. Chevron up today. Tesla having a bit of a rebound slowly this late afternoon, but still down today. McDonald's is down, moving up. Google's had a good day today, up very nice indeed. Microsoft is up today. Nvidia is down 879, trying to get to $1,000. And Walmart is down today, but nearly flat. Tilray, rubbish. Irwin Simon, what are you doing? Robinhood, $18 now. It's a 4 to 6x. IonQ, too expensive, great company, one of Amazon's biggest investments, but too expensive. Bit of arrogance there amongst the team. They're all a bunch of scientists. Bit like Henrik Fisker, great designer, but can they make any money? Rocket Lab is down today. Plug Power is down, trying to come up. Russian oligarchs, they came on my show, tried to corrupt it. Rumble going down. Funware, FFIE, 10 cents now. Bitcoin today down 4.7, 69,000. That's coming down quick. Polygon down 4.15. XRP is down 3.2. Heron Therapeutics, we call it as a bull market now. They've done well today. Wrap Technologies, we've had Wrap Technologies live on the show. We've had the CEO on the show. That's Scott Cohen. New Horizon Aircraft, I don't know what that's there for. I think someone must have asked me to look at it. Lilium taking a drop down nearly 6%. And Fisker right now in the after hours is nowhere. Nothing is moving. 312 volume, FSR 312 volume. Tesla is going up. Well, you say that. It is up 0.15 in the after hours. That is true. There won't be any news. Could be a good time now. I own the stock. It's going to zero. I don't buy any Fisker. Your fault if we're all in. Even if someone says it's not going low, that doesn't mean go all in. Buy Tesla long term in the Sidhu earnings call today. Sidhu, how do you do? Let's have a quick look. Sidhu, S-I-D-D-U, Sidhu earnings, Sidus Space. Let me have a look. The Sidus earnings is available, expected March the 25th. No, there is no Sidus Space earnings tonight. Does everyone not say their gains or losses now? Let's go through and do day trader of the day. Who's made the most money today? Are you ready? That's what we'll do next. Okay, there's been no news after hours. We were hoping for some news in the after hours. We've still not got it. Now, obviously, folks, we have got just under 20,000 subscribers to our channel. About 2,000 of those are Fisker investors. The rest are probably not interested in Fisker. I've given 2 days of this now. We do cover all stocks every single day. And we'll cover news and information on all the stocks. However, we've been focused on this for the last day and a half because it is, 2.46 Fisker is up 2.5% in the after hours, 3% in the after hours, 3.5% in the after hours. Fisker is moving in the after hours. Hello, what's going on? Let's see if we've got any information. 3%. Let me go to the website, newsroom. Nothing. Instagram, nothing. No information. 4% in the after hours. Let me check. No, nothing on the stories. Let me check. Have I got any information here from Marcus Brownley? Just checking that. Thanks, Martin Sensei. You're very welcome, mate. No, just want to make sure. Because I've spoke to Marcus Brownley before. 3.68. It's moving, but not much. 3.75. 4% in a minute is insane. Well, yeah. When it's worth nothing, it's yeah. Are we going to get any movement? So as I say, tomorrow, normal show. We'll cover Fisker, we cover Soundhound, we cover Tesla, Lilium, we got the S&P, Coca-Cola, J&J, Amazon, Microsoft, all the stocks on equal measure Obviously, if there's something important happens to Fisker, we'll jump on it. Any news report, we'll cover it. If there's anything important, my researchers will drop it in, we'll pick it up, we'll report on it. But we can't just be the Fisker channel. Fisker don't care about me. They're not sponsoring my channel. They're not supporting me. They never even replied to me when you all asked them to send a car. Let's review it. And when I say send a car, I don't mean give me a car. Just let me review it rather than begging Marcus Brownley to review it again. They never responded. We tried. We'll try again. Won't give up. But, I can't just be the Fisker channel. So I'm extremely tired. It's been, I can't tell you, it's much easier singing than it is talking. I can tell you that for nothing. It's much, much harder singing talking all day and dealing with all of this. It really is. I'm glad we managed to get rid of a few trolls tonight. Got rid of a few idiots that came on and tried to be rude, and now they don't exist. I don't like everyone's important, but you waste an opportunity to be part of something really great if you're going to be rude. So I get rid of those people. These Fisker live shows get intense. Yeah, I mean I can't go live 12 hours a day doing this. Hey Martin, is €50 monthly dividend too much to ask? On a is 50 cents euros monthly dividend too much to ask on a $3,000 portfolio? No, you could do far better than that. Of course you can. The stock is moving. It's up 3% again now. There is some movement. Let me check the volume now. Let me check. In fact, let me check this first of all. Level 2 data. See, it's going the other way again. I really think people are just pumping it to dump it over and over again. Let's look at the volume. The average volume is 87 million. We're 312 million today. It's a lot by any stretch. It's a lot. Okay. But we're heading up to the overbought on the RSI again, which means people are going to start dumping it again. I don't know. We don't know when the good news is coming or any reactions coming. All I can say is when we get it, we'll report on it. It'll be on my X account. That's really it. Hey, as Henrik Fisker is from Denmark, we here in Denmark call it a Danish car. So a lot of attention is on it in Denmark, but info the media here we sure will go back. But the info media here are sure it will go bankrupt. Thomas G. Fredrickson, thank you ever so much indeed. I'd like to just say hello to you. I've toured Denmark. I went to the Little Mermaid in Copenhagen. I've been all over the world actually, but I'd like to just say hello to you in Danish. So this is for you. I love when we get people coming in. We've got 58 countries. Here we go. Welcome our guest today from Denmark. Denmark is a wonderful country. Spent many evening in Denmark, Copenhagen. Thank you for being here today, and welcome to all guests and friends around the world and in Denmark today.
Velkommen vores gæst i dag fra Danmark. Danmark er et vidunderligt land, tilbragt mange aftener i Danmark, Copenhagen. Tak for at være her i dag, og velkommen til alle gæster og venner over hele verden og i Danmark i dag.
Tassim Sabik, yes, I will look into doing that. As a member, you can request all kinds of things like that. A dividend stock video. Yes, I will certainly do that. If you want a quick answer, and a quick answer is not the answer you want, but a quick answer. I'm from Pakistan. What is your native language? Is it Pakistani? I know there are many languages in India and Pakistan. Let me know and I'll try to speak to you in your language. You can't do better than Coca-Cola, Pepsi or J&J. Very solid companies, AAA rating, pay great dividends. Do it in your IRA so you don't pay any tax, so you'll have a free income. The stock is always going to go higher in the future. It's got a great balance sheet. It's a great defensive stock in times like today with interest rates high and macro conditions. You can't do better than a dividend king. A dividend king is J&J, Pepsi, or J&J. Just those alone is all you need if you want a passive income. There are other stocks with higher dividends, but then their growth is either negative or flat, like a Wright, for example. I think you can't go wrong with Coca-Cola, J&J, and that's that kind of thing. Particularly J&J, because when they get through litigation, the stock is going to go up to $200. Anyway, Urdu. Okay, let me see. I'll do that for you. Here we go. Are you ready? Our guest in Pakistan. I don't know if we have a member from Pakistan. If you become a member of our channel, you'll fly the flag for your country. I don't think we have a member in Pakistan. I don't think so.
आज हमारे मेहमान को पाकिस्तान से खुशामदीद। पाकिस्तान एक हैरत अंगेज मुल्क है जो आज यहाँ आने के लिए आपका शुक्रिया और दुनिया भर और पाकिस्तान में आज के तमाम मेहमानों और दोस्तों का खैर मकदम करता है।
There you go. That's to our Pakistan guest this evening. So it's gone straight back down again. Well, there we go. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to get off. What I'm going to do, though, is because we could get breaking news at any point. We could get news at any point. So what we're going to do, is this. I'm going to take a break because I'm exhausted, quite honestly, and. Just trying to think what best to do. I've got a few ideas. Let me check something a minute. All right. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to. In fact, I tell you what I'll do. I'll do it this way round. 4.2. It's moving. It's going up. That's quite a bit now. 4.2, 16 cents. It's moving. What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do? Starting to move. Are we going to get some news all of a sudden? What would you like me to do? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to give you the options. We can end the broadcast. And you'll be on your own, sitting at home going, oh, what's everybody else doing? We can do that. I can send you to the 24-hour stream here. We have background music. You can hear what's going on. You can chat to everybody here. I can have a break. You can be here in the chat talking to everybody here in the 24-hour stream. This will keep running behind the scenes. One thing I wanted to do, and I haven't had the chance to do it, because I've been online covering Fisker. I was asked by family and friends of Eric Carmen to do a song all by myself for Eric Carmen. You know, Eric Carmen died, Hungry Eyes, All by Myself. You know that stuff? and I was going to do a song. I was going to record all by myself. Go to the piano behind me and do it. Would anybody like to hear that? Would anyone like me to take a break and go to the back of the studio here and go to the piano, light up all the studio, fill it with smoke, and do Eric Carmen's All By Myself live, and then I can put it out as a video by itself. Would anyone like to hear that? If you'd like to hear that, just write Eric Carmen in the chat. All right.
Nobody.
Okay. So let's see if anybody wants to hear that. You remember Eric Carmen? Yes, please. Rest in peace, Eric. That's why I'm half here. Break. Come on back. Oh, you would like to hear? Yes. Well, I'm honored. Okay, here we go. I'll take a short break. We'll leave this for a minute then. So let's go back over here. Here we go. Special Eric Carmen thing for all of you then. Here we go. I hope you like this. Now, what we'll do a special Eric Carmen tribute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the chat on the screen like this. If you have missed Eric Carmen, you like Eric Carmen, look, here we go. Let me get rid of this a minute. Thank you for supporting this. This is lovely. I didn't know if you'd want to do it or not. All right, there we go. Please, we'll go members only, so we only get people say nice things, because if we're not members only, we might get some horrible comments, and we don't want that. So we'll go members only. If you would like to leave a message, rest in peace. See, cringe. That's why I got rid of the non-members. This is not cringeworthy at all. I'm the world piano man. I'm trying to do something for a fellow artist that people would like to take part in. If you don't want it, then don't watch. But don't be rude. A lot of people missed the man and thought he was a great entertainer. So there you go. Right. If you'd like to leave comments, you can. This is members only. We don't want anyone spoiling it, of course. It's a real person, a real family, and it would be horrible if someone just, for their own self-greed came in and said horrible things. We don't want that. All right? So there you go. Let me do it right now. We need some smoke. All right, guys. Okay. So here we go. And if you want to leave some nice comments, everybody copy, everybody here, if you copy and paste, and that would be really nice. Okay. This is especially now for Eric Carmen. So if you'd like to be part of this, copy and paste the messages that you'd like to leave to the family of Eric Carmen, and it'd be nice. Okay? So we're just about set. This is going to be all by myself. That's what I'm going to do here. Okay. Very sad. Such a great song. I hope I can sing it after been talking all day. All right, let's find out. You ready? Okay. Okay, here we go. So if you want your comments to be added to this, remember it's a evergreen video. It'll show forever. So just nice comments. Rest in peace, Eric Carmen. It'd be nice if you could all scroll through, because the family and friends of him will see it, and it will be very special for them. They would love to see wonderful comments from around the world. So if you want to do that, that would be great. So here we go. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen. Such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. And this is our special tribute. We've got people all around the world tuning in, and the comments are here for the family and friends of Eric Carmen. This is my tribute to Eric Carmen. This is All By Myself. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. When they dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. Hard to be sure, sometimes I feel so insecure. And love so distant and obscure remains the cure. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. wanna be all by myself anymore. That was our tribute to the late and great Eric Carmen.
You just wanted my sweet money again. I'm on a diet.
We'll cut that out of the video when we post it. Just wanted to say, my sweet money again, I'm on a diet. We'll cut that out of the video at the end. So I'll cut it there and I'll go, that was our special tribute there for the late and great Eric Carmen. We wish all the family and friends of Eric all the best in this very difficult time. What a great man, what great music. And the music will live on forever. Thank you. All right, there we go. So that will go out. I will edit that down and that will go out. So there you go. I don't think Marcus Brownley can sing and do a show, right? There you go. I'm not a YouTuber. How many times? There you go. I'm going to go back now and wrap up the show. Thank you ever so much indeed for being part of that. That was great. Everyone was really well behaved, which is really important, right? Okay, let me go back to the main part of the studio and then see what's going on with Fisker. Wow, look at all the memberships coming in. That's nice. Maybe I should just sing all day long. Well, that's all right. I've got a music channel. Okay. That's just as well. I've got a music channel. All right. Okay, we're back in the house again. And let's come back down to here. That was very nice. Oh, let me turn that around. All right. So I'll put that out later on as its own video. Let me see what's going on. We got a few new members there, a couple new members. We had Paddy April come back, Alex April from Italy, and also to Go It Alone. I love that. Now you know all your perks and benefits, right? You know what it's all about. You know that you'll get you've got all the birthday songs. If you reply to my comments, I will reply back to all of your comments. If you reply to a video, I'll reply back to you. You can ask me to poll the audience. You can do many, many things. And you can now access the All Links button. Here is the All Links button, and you can have the newsletter. There's birthday prizes. There's many, many things. You can access Discord if you want to be part of the Lucas 8 Army. If you want to follow me on X, there's X. There's the extra channel. Many, many things. Thank you for your support on the channel. God bless him, and his beautiful music will be the story of the best music ever. A true legend. I hope you enjoyed the music. It wasn't about me, of course. It was all about Eric Carmen. Yeah. Let's have a look. Thank you for that. Now, if you enjoy that and you'd like to hear me do more, here is my music channel. I've got Let It Be with Sir Paul McCartney. You might want to hear that. I've done a tribute with U2. You might want to listen to that. I've done special work for those in Ukraine. We were raising money in the earthquake in Turkey. There's my music channel. If you want to go and subscribe to my music channel, support me on there. Friday night, every Friday night, we do music concert night. Here's my music channel. Let me share with you. There it is. I did a tribute to Steve Wright. I did Tears in Heaven. I think was it Tears in Heaven? This was Steve Wright. All my troubles seem so far. There's Steve Wright. What else is there? I did the Super Bowl with Taylor Swift. I'm not going to tell you what that is. You've got to go and check it out. There you go. Taylor Swift, Super Bowl. I did a thing where I went mad once. Probably shouldn't show you, but I will. All right, I went mad on the show. I think I was drinking or smoking something. Anyway, there you go. Loads of things there. We've got the Virgin Galactic song, of course. There's all sorts of things. Rocket Man is the world piano man. I do my Rocket Man thing. If you want to go and check it out, every Friday night it's music night. Tomorrow night at this time. Tomorrow night to 24 hours from now, I'll be live on my music channel, and you can come and request a song. All right, that's it. One life, but we're not the same. Carry each other. I love it. One life. We're not the yes, I do you too. If you go here, Martyn Lucas, you too. So go Martyn Lucas, you 2, 1. Guess what comes up? That's what comes up. You want to hear a bit? I'll show you 10 seconds of it. Is it getting better? Or do you feel the same? I've made pop videos and all sorts of things. You might want to go and check it out. All right, there you go. There's my music channel. If you want to go and see what I do when I'm not doing all this crazy stuff for Fisker, that's what I do. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to end the main show. I'm going to go behind the scenes, back to my piano now, and mess around in the studio and have a cup of tea and a biscuit and take my shirt and tie off. I don't know. But if you want to stay with the family, keep discussing, keep supporting each other, look behind the scenes, what's going on. There's going to be some background music here. This is the 24-hour stream. This is where it runs. You can see it here. That's the 24-hour stream. That's behind me right now. And that's where we'll go now. So let me send this directly there so you don't have to worry about it. And I'm going to take a break. I hope you'll come and join me for the 24-hour stream. I love hearing from you and having a chat. So here is the link to it. There you go. It'll go automatically. Let me put it in the chat. And awesome. Thanks again. You're very welcome. 24-hour chat now. Join us. Okay. There you go. All right, I'll pin that to the top. All right, I'll give it to my guests on Rumble. Thanks for supporting me on Rumble. I've just won the Creator of the Year or something on Rumble, which was nice. Won a prize. I got $500, which is nice. I haven't been paid yet, by the way. We'll see what happens. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, apparently I won it. So anyway, I got an email I showed you all this morning. All right, that's it from me. We'll take a little break. I'll be back in the morning for the opening bell. Join me now for the 24-hour chat. We'll have a little chat. You can see what goes on behind the scenes. And that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. And let's keep our eye on Fisker. It's just starting to move. We'll be back if there's anything new. All right, that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. As always, I need to have a break. I'm knackered. And as always, until next time, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Look out for the Eric Carmen video. That'll be out shortly. Bye-bye for now. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Welcome all to the 24-hour stream. We'll stay live here for a little while as I sort out the studio, but thank you very much for being part of today. And join us for the chat. There's a chat here. It's designed for everyone to share their thoughts and support each other and have a conversation with some chilled out background music. And if anything's important, I need to go live again, then I can come back on again if we see something has changed. So please be part of the community, chat and share your thoughts. And this channel is getting upgraded. I've got some new equipment coming tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be installed over the weekend. And this is going to get a lot better, provide a lot more services, a lot more information. It's open to everybody. Everyone can chat, and it's here to help and support. All right. So there you go. Thank you ever so much indeed. And I'll take a break. What countries is everybody from? Put your countries in. I'd love to know where everybody's from, just because I'm nosy. What countries are you all from? Let's see what countries we have. We have 58 countries on our other channel. Let's see how many countries we have here, what languages you are, and share that in the chat. That would be absolutely great. It's being very, very useful for people. So thank you very much for those of you that are taking part in that. Just it's a chat forum so people can
the hands of buyers.
As Henrik Fisker is from Denmark, if you admit out, you ready? Okay. Go. So if you want your comments to it say rest in peace, Eric, Carmen, friends of him will see it. Would love to see. That would be great. So here we go. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen. Such beautiful music, like All by Myself and Hungry Eyes and more, passed away just a few days. Well, tuning in, all by. It was very fun when they dial the telephone. How to be sure yourself anymore. Part of that. All right, there we go. Late and great Eric Carmen. We wish all the family and friends of Eric all the best in this very difficult time. What a great man, what great music. And the music will live on forever. Thank you. All right, there we go. So that will go out. I will edit that down. And that don't wanna be. That was our tribute to the late. That was. That was our tribute to the late and great Eric Carmen.
You just wanted my sweet money again. I'm on a diet.
When we posted my sweet money, we'll cut that out of the video at the end. So I'll cut it there and I'll go. That was our special tribute there for the late and great. That was our special. all the best in this. What a great man. What great music. That was our special. That was our special. That was our special. That was our special tribute. That was our special tribute there for the late and great. Thank you. Thank you. I myself. When I was young, I I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. And this is our special tribute. We've got people all around the world tuning in, and the comments are here for the family and friends of Eric Carmen. This is my tribute to Eric Carmen. This is All By Myself. It was very It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. And this is our special tribute. We've got people all around the world tuning in, and the comments are here for the family and friends of Eric Carmen. This is my tribute to Eric Carmen. This is All By Myself. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days What great music, and the music will live on forever. Thank you. That was our special tribute there for the late and great Eric Carmen. We wish all the family and friends of Eric all the best in this very difficult time. What a great man, what great music, and the music will live on forever. Thank you. And obscure. It was very sad to learn of the news of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. That was our special tribute there for the late and great Eric Carmen. We wish all the family and friends of Eric all the best in this very difficult time. What a great man, what great music, and the music will live on forever. Thank you. That was our special tribute. That was our special tribute there for the late and great Eric Carmen. We wish all the family and friends of Eric all the best in this very difficult time. What a great man, what great music, and the music will live on forever. Thank you. Okay, guys, you still with me? Okay, guys, I've got a tribute to Eric Carmen. I've just recorded it, and I'm going to premiere it now. Hopefully, you might want to watch the live premiere. That would be really nice. So, I've just done it. It's ready to go, and I'm going to premiere it. So if we say in 15 minutes, that way I can share it with everybody. Set as a premiere. This is March the 14th at 5:15 Central Time. And hopefully you can all join me for the premiere and share it around with your friends. I hope you'll enjoy the music. So I'll do that now. Okay, here we go. It's all ready to go. I'll give you the link now. Hopefully you'll join me. It's always a great pleasure to do these songs, special songs like this. This is what musicians live for, to be able to have emotional music and do things like this. So there we go. I've got the link now. Here it is. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Goes live in 10 minutes. So let me give you the link for it now. Here we go. Let's come back into the show. Fisker moving, is it? Oh, yes. Wow. Fisker's up 20%. Yep. Fisker's up 20%. It's moving 18%, 18 cents. Yes, it is. I see it. Yep. It is indeed. is just noticed that it's dumping again though. Eric, Carmen, Premiere now. Let me. There you go. Just giving everybody the link. Yeah, I can see it. 25%, 26%. Wow. We'll cover this in the morning then. Good. I wish everybody the best. I really do. Just posting my Premiere now. It's really good to see it moving. Really good. Just putting it on my social media. Okay, if you see it posting now, please do share it if you'd like to listen to it, if you liked it. Heard me make it earlier. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Flipping heck. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, 40%. Yeah, it's moving. It's up 40%. Great to see. That's a lot. 41% in the after hours. I mean, that's really good. That's the company is just half of its size gone up again. That's pretty good. My premiere is about to go live in just 1 minute. $49 now. 50% now. It's going and going and going. Wow, 49%. Flipping heck. 51%. 55%. 55%. It's going up. Wow, wow, wow. Can you believe it? 55%. My tribute for Eric Carmen is just starting. It's up 60% now. Up 60%. Look at that. Of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more passed away just a few days ago. And this is our special tribute. We've got people all around the world tuning in, and the comments are here for the family and friends of Eric Carmen. This is my tribute to Eric Carmen. This is All By Myself. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Okay, I'm actually premiering my, as we're celebrating 55% here, which is definitely a celebration. I'm premiering my song on YouTube. If you want to go and watch it, it's just starting. If you want to celebrate and watch this at the same time, I hope you will. Here is my Eric Carmen premiere. It's just started now. Please do share this. I'd love you to be part of my music. Eric Carmen live now. There you go. If you'd like to support my music, that would be awesome. Really appreciate it. It's just premiering now. You can see it on the big screen behind me as Fisker starts to take off, which is great. Are you live just on here? Yes, I'm live just on here because I was just premiering this song here. Oh, remains the cure. Don't wanna be all by myself. So I'm just premiering that. If you want to go and have a listen, I'm going to go and have a look in Discord right now and see what you found. Links for YouTube. No original source, but this is a screenshot on X. It's the recent and real FSR have opened, or at least they're planning to open a lot of positions related to the potential OEM deal. Let's open that up. What is this? Yeah, it looks like there's stuff going on. Morningstar News, Fisker. Fisker breaks silence about potential bankruptcy. And here is what it had to say. So I'm going to read this out to you now. We've got some information here just coming in literally just coming in right now. So let me read this. Yes, it's popping. It's 47%, but people are taking their profits out of it though. It's going down very quickly as at the same time. So it's an opportunity to just scalp trade it. Let me have a look at what it says on Discord. Fisker breaks silence. EV maker is still aiming to strike a deal with another car maker. Thursday tried to ward off talks of potential bankruptcy, saying it's engages with advisors as a matter of course, and that it still aims to strike a deal with a car maker. Fisker has halved on Thursday following a report Wednesday by the Wall Street Journal that a beleaguered EV maker was exploring a bankruptcy filing and had hired restructuring advisors. Late Thursday, Fisker executives said in a statement that in general, it does not comment on market rumors and speculation, but they went to say that the company often works with outside advisors to help manage the business and assist in developing and executing strategies. Fisker is focused on raising additional capital and engaging in a strategic partnership with large automaker, the EV maker said. The plan to shift its direct-to-consumer strategy of a deal model also still on track, the company said. The leadership team is laser-focused on these efforts, Fisker said. Fisker said 2 weeks ago it could run out of cash and revealed it was aiming for a partnership with an unnamed car maker or an investment deal. Nissan Leaf was one of the first car maker EVs to be ready for the US sales. Fisker became public through Blank Check Company in 2020. Okay, that's it. So basically, at the moment, just broken on Morningstar is the company have broken their silence, and they are saying they are still in talks to sort this out, and all things are going ahead as planned. I actually think the best thing you could have done really is to have bought this and made profit and out, I would say. So there's been we've tried to come back online and give you this information the best way possible. So you've managed to get a 55% profit here. I mean, let's be honest, you only make 14% a year, 12%, 14% a year on the S&P. If you've made 50% profit, why would you not take it and see what happens further down the line? Because this could just be, another opportunity to pop the stock. We've just seen it drop on the rumor, on the news, and now it's popping on the news. I would just take my money if I was honest. If I was buying this stock now, I would be just buying it this morning and then selling it. That's it. Take the 50% profit. Why not? I don't think you should be holding on forever. But there you go. That's what I would do. That guarantee yourself 50%. It's got to be a good thing, right? It's got to be a good thing. Anyway, there you go. There's the news. I've just put out a premiere you might be interested in a few moments ago. If you're interested in this, I just premiered all by myself, which is Eric, Carmen, and maybe you'd like to check that out. It's pinned to the top. It's a new premiere, just come out. And there you go. Anyway, the conversation can continue. I'll keep this the family open for a little while longer. You might like to consider, sharing your opinions and thoughts here. But anyway, here is my premiere playing for you right now. Yep, it's going back down, straight down. Don't chase it. You can see it going straight back down again. That's what I just said. Just take the 50% profit. It's going straight back down again. The company keep putting out information like this. 1 minute we hear it's going bankrupt, the price collapses, and the next minute we hear everything's going good again, and it goes up 50%, and now it's going straight back down again. This isn't investing. This is just all-out gambling. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. FSR just popped. Yes, it went up 55%, nearly 60%. And there you go. Anyway, I've just put in the chat if you want to go and check out my premiere. If you are a music lover and you like Eric Carmen, All By Myself, I've just put that out. That's what's playing on the screen right now. And thank you very much for joining me tonight. I'll leave you with some music that hopefully you'll enjoy. Here we go. If you want to check out the whole video, it's available right now. It just premiered a couple of moments ago. The news of the great Eric Carmen, such beautiful music like All By Myself and Hungry Eyes and more, passed away just a few days ago. And this is our special tribute. We've got people all around the world tuning in, and the comments are here for
Jordan
the family
Allen.
and
Here is
friends
the
of
song.
Eric
I've just
Carmen.
premiered it out.
This is
It's
my
just gone out
tribute
for Eric
to
Carmen.
Eric Carmen. This is All By Myself. You're hearing the premiere. Be very careful, guys. Fisker popped 55% and then dropped again. Good luck. See you in the morning.
When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. When they dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. Hard to be sure, sometimes I feel so insecure. And love so distant and obscure remains the cure. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore.
That was our special tribute there for the late and great Eric Carmen. Okay, guys, can you hear me? You still with me? Late and great Eric Carmen. Okay, guys, can you hear me? Sensei has just come in, can't start for 10, 15 minutes, and go for about an hour. Okay, who would like Sensei to come on to the charts for Fisker and explore what's going on? Okay, we're going to set up a special event now. We're going to set up a special event. Sensei is going to do this. How incredible. So we're going to set this up now. Thank you, Sensei. I will set it up. I will set up the event now. Okay, so let's get ready. Here we go. All right, guys, we're going to do that now. If you want that, yeah, that'd be interesting. So come into the chat now. And if you'd like that, let us know. We're going to create this event now. We're just going to set it up. Okay, Sensei. We're just setting it up now. Okay, for those who are just tuning in, we're setting up a special event on our channel. So just bear with us as we do this now to find out what's going on. Live. Okay, special Fisker event in 15 minutes. minutes. We're just setting up that event for you. Just give us a few minutes time. I'm nearly there now. And this is a very special night, of course. Hopefully this all works out for everybody. So we want to bring you the facts and the information as quickly as possible. Hopefully it'll all work out. We're just about there now. We're just finishing off. Okay. We're just about there now. Sensei's going to do a special show. I'm just creating the last part of it. Okay, just about to start. Just need a couple more things. Just got to put the thumbnail in and I'll put the information out to everybody. So you're still with me? Yeah, everyone's still with me. We're just about to put on this special event for you. Doing it as quickly as we can. It'll be on the extra channel, the channel where you are now. Okay, we're just about set now. I'll send you the link to it. It's about to start. Sensei is just getting himself set. So you will have this information. Okay, here we go. So we are just about there now. So we're going to end this stream and send everyone to it. Let me put it on the big screen so you can see it. There is, just give it a second. There is the event. Okay, let me send you through to it now. So Sensei is just about ready to go live. Redirect, let me send you there now so you don't have to do anything. Nice and easy for you. Save that. Okay. Okay. You can see it on the screen now. Closed caption, all right. Normal. All right, Sensei, I'm sending you the information. Okay, Sensei, I'm sending you there you go. There's that. You just need that as well. Okay, there we go. Sent in Discord. I don't know if you're listening to me at this point. Sent in Discord. Okay, guys, we're about to do a special event now. So I'm going to end this stream. This will take you directly to Sensei's broadcast. It's about to begin. Okay. Let me bring it up now. There it is. Okay, I'll give you the link. Here it comes now in the chat. Fisker special, whoops, Daisy, live event now. There you go, everyone. There is the link in the chat. Okay, you've got the link in the chat now. I've just sent you the link. I've just sent you the link. All right, the link's in the chat. Okay, you've now got the event. People are already waiting. Sensei's good to go. Okay, here we go. And the stock is moving. You might want to jump in. Okay, Sensei will be live in just a couple of moments. And I'll be done. I'll be out of here. Okay, so I'm going to end this stream now and send everybody there.